I tell you what, who the fuck knew Shaquille O'Neal was going to turn around and just be an absolute banger of a DJ? Like, whom? Whom, I ask you, cannot even fathom such things. But yes, hello everyone. Havoc, Retro, Veil, Glitter. How y'all doing? Oh shit, do I see a sneaky NYC sewer rat up in there? Sneaky little rat. Hey, what's up, kitten? How you doing? Oh, tell you what. Tell you what. Ugh. Yeah, I know I'm not supposed to, Glitter, but I like fucking with him. Sewer Rat's the homie. I don't care if he lurks. I don't care if he's in the chat. I'm just saying hi. Let me tell you. So we're getting closer and closer to that the puppy acquisition day, and I'm gonna be real. I'm a little concerned because you know them this is not to disparage an entire people. Them particular Amish family up there, what has the puppies, already done sold two out from under me. Granted, I hadn't prepaid for the puppy outright because I can't get them this week. It'd have to be Saturday. I mean, I'm gonna call him tomorrow just to confirm. And my dog gone. Are we going to war and we taking a barn down? A whole barn. And when they ask me English, why did you take my barn down? I'm gonna be like, why'd you take my dog money? Where my dog at? Oh shit. Hang on. Technology. Hello. So yeah, we in the pre-dog acquisition window. I think it's gonna be fine, honestly. Also, isn't who a flat earther? I mean, I know New York City sewer rats are flat pizza-ers. Oh god, that's too many zeros.
I am the one who knocks.
Glitter, thank you so much for the resub. It's 27
There's
months
that sexy face
in a row.
I've been waiting for Fudgegu Woolock 2 heart.
Honestly, is Shaq a flat earther? Stop. He's too tall to be a flat earther. Bruh. 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 Hmm. Shaq, what the fuck? Okay, that man is so tall, he can see the curvature of the earth. Okay, he perceives the Coriolis effect by standing. Like, the fuck? Guess never really know a guy. But Vel, while I appreciate the ride or diness, really the person that they've got to be most concerned about is my ma. So just let's be clear on this. Fudge is only receiving dog by the good graces of Mama Fudge, who knows of my love for puppies and wished to gift me happiness in my home. And she's going with me on Saturday to retrieve Puppy Grande. And if something is amiss, there is no person on earth that anyone should fear more than that woman. My mother is a sweet Italian lady, but I tell you what, violence will come by way of the most verbal tongue lashing any individual Amish person has ever had in their life. Uh, there will be hell to pay. And the to pay part will be, you better manifest me a fucking dog, or there's going to be consequences and repercussions. I've been living on a house on a lake for 30 years. Not once did the lake rotate to the left of the. Oh, God. I'm going to pretend I didn't read that. Because, like, how is my man's gonna be that rich and be that dumb? You know what? I can't even make that statement because there's a lot of people who be that rich and that dumb every day. Like every day. I just, I, my God. It's, it is sad the state of the world we live in. I really mean it. Just, oh my God. It's so dumb. It's just so dumb. Just, you would argue that you're only allowed to be that dumb if you are rich? You know? Yeah, but he's not I have people to wipe my ass for me rich. Like he's rich, but he's not like I never need to wash my own drawers again rich. You know, like it still hurts. Hurts me in my soul. Hurts me in my whole soul. Shaquille O'Neal out here talking about a flat ass earth. The only flat ass thing he's got is his own ass. Not see, I can't even say that with spite because I know he's got yams. Rest in peace to his girlfriend's vagina. If you haven't seen the size disparity between Shaquille O'Neal and his partner, by the way, you should Google. I'm pretty sure that if we're going to talk about theories, we need to talk about the theory of how she's still alive. Because, like, she be little. Like, comes up to, like, his hip little. It's not healthy. Don't get me wrong, love is love, but why are you going to love something you can spin like a top and throw around like a baseball? That's almost borderline relationship abuse. Like, maybe he's proportionally small. You know what? That's not a risk that anyone of that tiny stature should take. Honestly. I like that's putting your hand into the crocodile's mouth and saying, "Is that gonna bite me?" Like, hang on, we can't even mess around with this kind of thing. I mean, look at this shit. Okay, so I was a little off about the hip, but like, her shoulder is at his hip. Like, you can't unsee this, right? Am I wrong? And I mean, maybe it's because, you know, he's just so damn big. Maybe she is a reasonable height. But like, just saying. Like, in terms of like partner size disparity, I think the shortest partner I've ever had is only sorry, I'm doing math. I'm not thinking about the number. So she was 4'10 and I'm 6'3. So that amount of inches in height differential. She's 5'2 and he's what, 7'7"? It's dangerous. There's a 29-inch height difference. Man wears like a size 20 shoe. $22. It's terrifying. Man had to buy a factory to make his own shoes. Anybody down there? Might not be anybody down there. His shoe's almost bigger than his girlfriend. Oh my god. What obnoxiousness shall we find in the weapon room today? Ammo can, we like that. TX, we like that. Yeah, let's do a little intelligence here, Fudge. Alright, so we have a power cord Glock. We like a Glock. A couple of these here, little chains. Another chain. A pistol and a shotgun that I have no intention on taking with me anytime soon. And a 5.45 short. Anything in the can? Nothing in the can? I'm used to there being stuff in the can. Maybe I'm just spoiled from the days of old. Oh, hello. Change a key? No keys. Alright. Garbage. Alright, well, guess we'll take a walk. Drowsy fairy who didn't make it all the way through stream. Or who may not make it all the way. Woke up and did stuff today? Oh yeah, what'd you do? Better go home and make a pierogi lasagna? Alright, kid, I'm gonna need you to explain that one post-haste. What in the fuck? How in the fuck does one make a pierogi lasagna? Because, like, I know what a pierogi is, and I know what a lasagna is, because, of course, it's me. But, how you gonna make a pierogi lasagna? It's a real recipe. I don't know how I feel about that. Use lasagna noodle and mashed potato pierogi filling. Alright. Side note, I know I'm not alone on this map because I just heard gun shoots. I gotta start bringing my Red Rebel and paracord. Making more work for myself by having to go down to D2. Send her TikTok recipes that you know your picky-ass family will eat. Well, okay then. I mean, if it's gonna work, it's gonna work, so fuck it. Their particulars don't match up. Isn't that always the way? There's someone out there that entered my, like, radius, and I have no idea. if that sound pop happens with AI or not. You just do a lot of assemble your own style meals. I mean, you got a gaggle of picky eaters. That just makes sense. That's smart. What do we have? Oh, good. A bag. That's what I always wanted, a purse. And gag. Vale's having a fit over being particular. What do you mean? Is he having a fit because you called him particular? Or because he is particular? Says he's not particular. Vale, it's okay to be particular. You know, people like what they like. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing shameful about having likes and dislikes. Acts like you never had to work around food additions before? Oh, jeez. Mango flavored Pepsi is not a thing I'd ever thought I'd see. You're allergic to... So, it is tasty, but you are allergic to it. Did you know you were allergic? So wait, you knew you were allergic before you had it? This is just a general mango allergy? Like, what are we talking about here? Had a little baby bit of citric acid in it. Oh, jeez. Gotta be careful, Retro. I'm still hearing shots down the way, but I'm still going. There's a whole nother marked room for me to grab. I feel like there's citric acid in so much. Like, just a lot of shit. But, like, what kind of reaction did you have to it? Tonsils are swollen? Ugh. That's got to be uncomfortable.
Эй, стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
So what do we have here? Dog tag case goes in the duff. So I want that RD. And I want that lion. I want that scab to go away. Don't worry, I got a bill. Alright, now. FN57. I don't really need this empty mag. Hey, I'm doing it. Think so? Someone legit trying to summon scabs to the friendly extract? Yeah, it's true, but then there's other things I can't shove in there, like thumb drives, military thumb drives, and intel. I'd have to run both. Which means I'd start to have rig carrying, I'd start to have to rig carry my splints and drop down to a CMS instead of a serve. Like I said, I could do it. I just wouldn't like the outcome as much, I guess. Like, I know people swear by the sick case. And I've had one before. Like, I've used it in other wipes, but I still found the docs case more useful. I mean, it is nice they can also hold dog tags. Because God knows how many times I've exited a raid with like 6 to 8 dog tags on me. I mean, I keep them tags. And tags is ruble. I may actually be alone. Except for the odd player scav that came in. I don't like that my bag just disappeared in front of my eyes. Don't care for that one bit. If my bag just zip zop boobity bopped out of the world, I'm gonna be a little pissed. There she is. Got the mag. Round of 993. See, this is why it's nice to find an ammo can. I gotta use up slots on like one bullet here and one bullet there. There we go. Still never seen that key. Not one time. I check this bag? No, I did not. One second. See, I'm hearing somebody out there busting shots. I don't know if I care for that. Like, you can kind of hear it in the distance. It's very, very subtle. And just a little hint of that pop. Pop. Alright. Why did that boom boom sound like it was behind me? Oh boy. An egg. So you real that Pylad's not worth anything? Oh, that's what I was afraid of. Very real possibility I'll have to go down there and turn the juice on myself. If you're wondering why it is, I just threw a Glock on the ground and replaced it with toothpaste. Toothpaste is a sleeper on the market. It can be very expensive. It's one of a handful of things you need to make a, what's it called? Thick items case. I'm just gonna chill here for a few minutes. Vale boy,
Fudge boy.
how's it going? Did you mean to mute yourself?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
I'm still pretty good. How are you doing?
you know, I'm doing all right. Just out here trying to get this ruble.
Yeah.
Like, if this run is any indicator, we're doing okay.
Yeah.
But I have to turn on the power, and that's gonna be a crapshoot. Because you know how them raiders be cracked sometimes.
Yeah. Especially since they use the Raiders for Bloodhound modeling.
Did they really?
They basically made them Raiders, but more juiced up.
Except they're dumb.
Well, at night, yeah, but all AI is dumb at night.
I don't know. Raiders see pretty good in the dark. Just
I
saying.
don't know. I actually have the best luck Raider hunting at night.
Yeah. Talk for the audience, Vale. They said you were quiet.
That might just be for
Ah, God damn it.
yeah, but my mic was away from my face.
Okay. How's that, Retro? Is that better? Okay.
Nope, I retrieved all of them.
I mean, there's a very real possibility I'm alone on this map right now. So I guess I'll go tap my pure switch. Do, do, ba, ba, ba. This map used to be high traffic at night. What happened?
I think we know the answer to that, and that's other high-value maps.
Hmm. Is the
Streets happened.
is the Bloodhound thing still going on?
No, that was a weekend event.
Gotcha.
At least I'm double checking. Looks like it is. It's over. I can restart the mission.
That's a raider.
See? Radar AI dumb.
Yeah, a little. Now I'm gonna have to reorganize my entire life when I get back down.
You might not. You could fraud the Redux.
You know, Val, you're smart. Once I get down there, I will do just that. But 2 Vals, including some pricey Val parts. That raises a bit of a problem.
Did you murder that scav?
I threw a grenade down there.
Okay.
Or it could have been a player scav, who knows. But no, I'm gonna have to reorganize my whole fucking life when I get down there, because, like, I got some big ticket items in the rig. Or in the bag, and then some other shit on the floor, and... Now look at me, coming home with, like, 30,000 ruble mags and all this other shit. Because you know them big Val mags is money. Trying to think of what I can ditch. I'll figure it out, but it's gonna be some hard choices. Part of me thought I closed that door. Maybe I forgot that one. All right.
Oh, you're looking at 40 to 50 if they're the 30s.
Are you hearing this? Or
Yeah, that it's muted.
yeah.
That's been a bug that's been happening for a while.
I mean, I'm not exactly mad about it. I'm just confused. You know? Okay. So 40 to 50 apiece for the Val mags.
Can you break down the RD anymore?
No. The RD is as broke as it's gonna get. What's a P90 going for these days? Because I know with these, the Val's going for like 100K.
Uh, 60K.
And a mag for a P90?
Search. 14K. Floating around 14 to 50.
Okay. For 300 years, I've waited for this P90 mag to unload. Okay, so that goes in there. Those go in there. How much does a Val break down? Shit, that's what I was afraid of. Vaz goes on the deck. Val goes in there. Val goes in my hands. Alright, so... Parts, paste, chain. There's another gold chain. What's toothpaste running right now?
I was checking that right now. That is 31K.
Oof. Hang on, let me see if there's a way I can condense. That is not going to condense.
You could have fit the chain in there as well.
What, in the bag?
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to think. Just gonna repack that real quick. Okay. You're gonna hear a bunch of ruckus out there. There we go. Yeah, I'll do it. Fuck it. It's not a bad little haul.
It's a really good haul. The AS valve's going pretty good for...
What, they were running like 100, 120 piece?
double checking. Yeah, 110. 105 for the bare bones. Somebody selling 110. It does jump up. If you want to take the risk, you probably could squeeze out 120.
Nah. Won't be greedy. I'm just gonna sell it. I don't like playing with the market. Too many people are so quick to undercut you.
I mean, yes, that's 3 people are undercutting the 139k. That's why I'm saying 120k is a safe bet.
Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Ah, too many buttons. So many people leave this piece behind. This little B&T tri-row round for the MP5 SD.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, those are worth so much. All right. Let's play a little game of sell the bullshit. Forget that you can't sell SP6 on the market.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't really sell much of any Val round on the market unless you unlock it. In that case, it's just buy only.
That's from a scav run. That's also from a scav run. Actually, no.
Well, Vale, you'll never guess what happened the other day.
Oh,
I accidentally finished a task.
what task?
The one where you have to kill a bunch of scavs and the pawns. I got it on that super epic zero to hero run of mine with the 2 injector cases
Mm-hmm.
by meleeing a scav in the face.
Nice.
And that's how I got level 45 and got Jaeger back up to level 4. Because apparently at some point I lost 0.02 rep with him.
Yeah. He's fickle. So fucking fickle.
Well, I think it's because I kept resetting dailies because I didn't like the ones I was getting. And I just didn't notice that I was going to lose enough rep. It doesn't tell you where the line is when you're maxed out.
No.
It's just like, oh, hey, by the way, didn't want to make a thing of this, but you've lost enough rep to suck. Suffer now. All right. Are you down to die, young Vale?
Yes.
Very good.
I am sorting a little bit of loot
Oh,
out
that's fine.
because I didn't do that last time, but I will be ready momentarily.
Take your time. I'm clearing a little space myself. cleared space for this money up top, and what's it do? Arrive at the bottom.
All right.
I don't know, Marshall. That's probably not a good thing. Because there's kinds of legalities outside of like Nevada that you might have to contend with. You definitely don't want them to come to that. Is the field a metaphor for Vegas? Wait, you've actually gone to the Field of Dreams in Iowa? I didn't think that was still a real thing. I mean, you say Field of Dreams these days, and people look at you like you got 3 heads. What? What's that? I've never heard of that. Is that a YouTube channel? I say that sarcastically, but I'm willing to believe that somebody would actually ask if that's a fucking YouTube channel, and I hate that. Costner didn't sweat his balls off in a field in the middle of nowhere to have it called a YouTube channel. Oh yeah, no, they built the shit out of that for that Kevin Costner film back in like, what was that, early 90s, late 80s? At this point, I don't even know how old it is.
It's old.
Yeah. I figured the house was real, and I figured at some point the field was real. I just didn't know that they left it. 1989. Yeah, so I was 2.
I have prepared,
Very good.
and I'm actually going to prepare a little bit more.
Oh, we're gonna go on a tune-up scav right quick.
Okay, that's fair.
I was gonna do that for this last one, but the timing was perfect for that night run. I just think it's funny that I didn't really hear guns erupting until there was like 3 minutes left in the raid.
Alright, I will accept, because I can probably find a lot of what I need for that sick case through this scav.
Suitcase?
Sick.
Oh, the sick case.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I have a serve kit, a aluminum splint, my injector case, a docs case. I'm gonna fit a sick case in there.
Yeah, whatever works.
Just to see how it feels, and if I don't like it, I mean, I pick and choose.
Yeah. So Marshall went to that field for a field trip for school when he was younger. That's kind of cool. Yeah, let me look that John up real quick. In Dubuque County.
Field of Dreams?
Yeah, the real one.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, but I'll be right back.
Oh, that's some bullshit. So, planned for 2020, they were going to have a game between the Yankees and the White Sox at that field. And then because of pandemic, it was rescheduled to 21. And the White Sox beat the Yankees. All right, so they did have the game. That's cool. And so that game drew the highest regular season ratings in 16 years. The MLB said they'd keep going there. with the Reds and the Cubs, but then they declined to do a game in 23 because of some construction that's happening. All right. I think that's cool. I didn't know that was still like in existence, you know? Like, I legit thought that was defunct and just long bulldozed over and made way for more corn. Because that's a lot of corn they're not planting.
So I'm behind the Knights.
I'm at heating pipe. And I'm hearing a lot of shots left.
Yeah, I'm hearing shots by school.
Yeah, that's it. I think it's actually farther out into the field. Not sure. Honey?
Alright, I'm going down
Money?
since I'm already here.
Have I seen the remnants of the set of Hobbiton? Yeah. Okay, let's be fair about this. If you're going to New Zealand, there's not a lot there. You know. I mean, it's beautiful. They're kind of like Wales in that they have about as many sheep as they have people.
Raiders.
In the basement?
Yep.
Man, I heard them shots like they were up top.
Yeah, that's because he was on the stairs.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine for right now.
Alright. I'm gonna come down medical side. One down.
Right.
There was one tucked in the pump room on the left.
There's one tucked in where?
The one I shot was in the pump room left at the bottom of the stairs.
Alright. I'm on the stairs right now. It looks like the other one might be dead. There's a body at the stairs. Or the entrance.
Okay.
Okay, this is me.
Yep.
Somebody at the end of,
Scav.
Пожрать бы, конечно, не помешало. Вышел, блин, за хлеб.
Can I get just a basic bitch optic for this goddamn RFB?
Somebody's
Зачем,
following
блядь,
me.
чё?
Yeah, probably. That's only... Where are the rest of them? Alright, I'm in the back office. Is that dude still following you around?
If he follows me around, I'm gonna just turn and shoot him. Actually, no, I'm not, because we're scav rep.
I was gonna say, Vale, are you okay? Show me on the Tarkov where the player scav hurt you.
I am the one who knocks.
You're in the back offices?
Yeah.
That
Turn
was
down
very
power.
loud, Dad.
Retro, thank you so much for the resub. They just hit the power?
I did.
You did.
Yep.
Alright. Take it, I guess. Wait, that part.
Oh,
What?
they're here.
Where?
Water side. I jammed.
Oh fuck! I'm getting shooted. Killed 2.
Okay.
There's 1 in Power Hall.
Dead.
You are, or it
Killed
is?
it.
Nice.
I killed it.
Nice. Alright, let me grab my man's that bopped in his noggin right quick. Sure you're good? You sound like you're sucking wind.
I'm healing.
Alright.
That's me.
I figured, just tapping. Anything decent on yours?
Hmm?
Anything
Yeah,
decent?
that's the one that...
Player scout
What's
behind
up?
you.
Ну и чё, нормально?
We gotta go. Player scav's getting froggy.
Yep.
And the one behind you's got a double barrel. Trust no scav, young Vale.
Oh, don't I fucking know it. Oh, yep, they're fighting.
Could have seen that coming. Alright, you wanna just bounce?
What?
You wanna just get out of here?
Yeah, I'm bouncing.
Alright.
I have 400 rounds of rip on me.
Yeah, it's a good reason to go. Wait, 400? What'd you get, 2 STMs?
2 STM scavs.
Oh, you bastard. Wait for me, I'm fat. I'm crawling, Vale. Oh, no.
I'm waiting.
Not like this, Nikita. Not like this.
I am the bush.
Oh, God. Yeah, shout out to the Gen 4 assault I found in a box before we got into all that, but god damn.
Sound out for the jump 4 assault that I took from the Raider. First
Nice.
Raider build.
There you go. Also, I'm really glad I found the optic in that box when I did, or else that RFB would in no way have been accurate.
Yeah.
I'd have just been hip firing for my life. I'm fighting for my life, man. But M4 with 855A1. I haven't seen one of those in a while. It's too bad it was just 30s.
Okay, I am to change my volume settings so I
Do,
can
do,
hear
do.
you over Tarkov.
That'd be a plus.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, the Raider came up and was doing the back off motion, and I went, only Raiders do that. Pop.
Oh, and I misspoke about the first raider I called out. He naded himself.
Nice.
Yep. I don't know. Like, I think he was trying to throw one when I started shooting at him from the hallway. And then maybe it fucked up his trajectory because he moved when I shot and then just blew up because he was standing on it.
Mhm. They've been doing that a lot lately.
You know, I'm not mad about it.
Me either.
You know, if they want to stand on their own personal explosive devices, I'm not going to say anything. Not a word.
It is definitely a bug.
Is it a bug?
Hmm
Is it?
It's a bug that we're calling a feature.
You know, I hate that. I hate that so much.
Me too.
Do.
Okay, that's not 400 rounds.
I'm gonna say
Of
you got like
rifle.
what, 3 mags? So that's 50 apiece minus whatever it shot.
I mean, I got 6 mags,
Yeah, it's because you got 3 of them.
and then 2 of the guns that still have their mags in them.
Ah,
Which is 8 mags, but some of the bullets have been expended in some of the mags.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Minus whatever they shot.
Keep the mags, sell the STM. Repair.
I wonder if I list a gold weapon on the flea if it'll still be gold. What do you think?
I don't know. That is a good question.
Because you can put an RFB on the flea, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Hmm. Mr. fucking Monty. How are you, sir? Look at that. Monty's in the chat. That's crazy. Go crazy, Monty.
Marty. That's a name I haven't heard in ages.
Mr. Monty has been lost to us these many moons because of his vocation. Though his labor does not bring us sadness, it brings us joy, for it means he has the ducats. Are you playing COD? Yeah, well. We all make mistakes, I guess. Oh, who am I kidding? I played my fair share. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't figure you'd been playing much in the way of anything, Monty. You'd be working constantly. Man's be out here laboring. Working so hard, we call it labor intensive.
Out here doing Hercules amount of labors.
I mean, look, if he's so busy he doesn't have time to sit down and play a game every now and then, he's going to lose his fucking mind.
Yeah. I did.
Are you saying he shouldn't just say work life itself? You've just been busy with the regular leanings of life, Monty? I don't care for the fact that things I put on the market are not moving. Brings me great displeasure. Okay. Should have fucking seen that coming.
Acquisitions acquired. Classic case.
Anytime game. Anytime you want to advance to the thank you. Oh, cook us an intel. That'll only take a fiscal day. Let's see, these worth anything? Nope. Get the Hence magazines. But other than work being busy for you, or life being busy for you, Monty, you doing good? $50-50. Nah, we don't like that. You meet any nice ladies out there on the coast?
I don't like how you said it like that.
What do you mean? I'm asking a question. Have you met any nice ladies out there? Your silence is telling. Hmm?
I said si, senor.
Oh, see. Well, go on. Tell us about your nice lady friend.
I will not.
What? Bruh. That's fine. Keep your secrets. And you got to tell us about your nice goils.
What?
Your nice goils. Them ladies.
Oils.
Yeah, goils. Yeah, it's your personal life. You can keep it personal. I'm not going to pry. Not mad. Just disappointed.
Disappointed.
I heard
would
that.
Talk about it if we weren't on stream.
Hang on, let me mute Discord real quick. Okay, go ahead. They can't hear you no more. Speak on it. I said speak on it. They can't hear you. Hang on. Chat. Hold on, chat. Let me remove you from this. Because, oh, you want to play? Bring that ass here. Come on in here and play with us, Monty. With your level
Bring
10
you a
account.
kit.
You'll bring him a kit. Chat, y'all missed wonderful news. And you're just gonna have to live with that knowledge that you don't get to know what's going on.
Rude.
Fudge said the same thing.
It's not rude. I'm respecting the man's privacy.
That's fair.
With a
that's
little
fair.
bit of a disappointment.
Yeah. How the hell am I trying to kill you, Glitter? How? Explain yourself.
I'm trying to update this fucking game.
Oh God. You haven't turned this on in a minute, have you?
Nothing's updating.
I wonder what this weekend's event gonna be.
Bro, I haven't been home for like almost 2 months.
Where the hell you been?
Out and about.
Out and about. What are you, fucking Canadian now?
Yep.
Oot and a boot?
I was oot in a boot in someone else's boot.
See, you can't go saying things after swearing me to secrecy and not have me bark in. Like, what the fuck you doing? That's just not fair.
You don't even know whose house I was at.
Don't I, Monty?
No.
Don't I, Monty?
No.
Oh, okay.
Monty, what do you want?
A burrito.
Not for video games, not food.
Oh. A burrito and a video game.
Listen, you're on your own for burrito time. You make money. We're not going to sit here and pretend that you don't make fat ducats.
I don't. If my bank account says negative 156, I do not.
Does your bank account say negative 156?
Yes.
Well, stop buying drinks for hussies at the club.
I don't.
Then what are you spending all that money on?
Medical. I spent like a lot of my money on medical bills.
The dispensary is not a medical bill.
It's not the dispensary. You are the fifth person that said that.
Okay, let's be fair. Is it not a good assumption? Is it not?
It's not.
It's not?
In technicality.
Really? It's not a good
I
assumption?
paid for weed for like 3 months now.
Mm.
4 months.
My God. Are you okay? You need a doctor?
I didn't say I stopped using it.
Oh, okay.
Pay for it.
Monty out here slinging the kind of schmeat that gets you free weed. All right.
My homie just gives me weed.
No wonder he needs them medical bills.
Mm-hmm. Crushed pelvises.
That too. FedEx fucked me up.
You say FedEx fucked you up?
FedEx fucked me up.
How did FedEx fuck you up?
I got back pain, leg pain, down to the feet pain and knee pain.
That doesn't sound good.
I know. That's what most of the medical bills been spent on. Missed out a lot on work too.
All right. You got the game loaded?
Nope. 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Right
Shit.
now.
The
2 minutes.
undercutting on the market today is real. And I hate it.
Yeah. I'm gonna work out while I wait for Monty.
Yeah, you know what? It's probably fair. By the time he gets in here, we'll be able to run another scav.
I mean, both of us
That's
have
perfect.
Intel 3.
True.
13 seconds. 2 minutes. 40 seconds. 29 seconds. 53 seconds. 1 minute. They're confusing times.
So I was talking to Gabe today. There was a data breach at the hospital he takes his kid to.
Oh,
Yep. Not just that one either. So there's a large data file moving program that a bunch of places employ. Not where I work, thankfully. And apparently, a hacker group found a 0-day vulnerability, which means that's existed since the product was released. And I'm just over here like, man, how many emails am I going to get about upping our security procedures? The answer was several. Yeah, the answer was several emails I received about upgrading our security procedures. And I'm just like, we don't even use this shit. What are you worried about? Oh yeah, Glitter. I'm sure it's probably been released, but you know what? That's okay, because the class action lawsuit that's going to happen is going to be incredible. It will be upon the horizon, and many, many dollars will be made by those whose data has been released.
I hope Gate can take very much full advantage of that.
Yeah, would be nice. Invitation sent. Come now, Monty.
I just brought up the game Old Blood.
Motherfucker, did you just call me old blood?
Yes.
Man, fuck you, youngin'. Get off my lawn, you whippersnapper.
I had a joke in my head. I'm not going to use it.
That's right. I will drag my wrinkly old man balls across your forehead.
That's nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
That sounds cute. As I continue stuffing my blunts while this game.
Don't you love that, Glitter? Where you ain't loaded yet?
To the main menu at least. Goddamn.
Ah,
There we go. What do I got?
that's what you got.
I don't know what any of this is.
Mows and scale.
Oh.
You know, normally I hate Mo's and Scav, but that last one, the first raider I killed, like, I only saw him because I saw his butt sticking into the doorway. And when he turned around, all I could see was his eyes and nose. And I shot him through the eye sockets.
Hell yeah, Queen.
Ah, yes.
Well, I don't think I have to worry about the mouse anymore.
Well, mouse.
Yeah. I had a mouse underneath my bed.
Oh, like a real one?
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't you have to worry about it no more?
Because I'm going to take out the black snake that just ate it.
You have a snake in your room?
Snake in your boot.
I'll be right back.
You mean you'll be right back?
My man just has a whole snake in his house and he's not freaking the fuck out. All right.
There's something to freak out about snake.
Listen, if I had me a snake just like surprise me by being under my bed, I need you to understand that I would be like full freak out because I don't like tube worms. The fact that there's one in a tank in my bedroom right now still makes my eye twitch sometimes. And that's okay because I allow it to be there. But god damn it. Just a loose wild snake under my bed? Nope, that's violence. That's a bad time.
You gonna shoot it?
I'm not going to discharge a weapon in my house over a snake, Monty.
I would.
Nah.
It's called home hunting.
Nah. There's no shot I would discharge a firearm in my house over a snake. Now, that said, there's a very easily attainable hammer in the other room.
Nah.
Or,
Use the 357.
and hear me out, if I go out to the shed, there's a rake.
What the fuck you gonna do with a rake?
Drag its ass out front.
You know what?
I'm back.
Welcome back. We in.
I'm in pain that you do not catch the snake and cook it.
Yeah, Vale, I'm sorry. I just want to clarify. Did you just grab you a snake out from under your bed?
Yeah, it's a black snake.
With your bare hand?
Yep.
And it didn't have nothing to say about it?
So the cat that passed away used to drop live snakes on my chest.
Vale, I know you love your cat, but if that was my cat, it would have flown away.
The first time it did. The third time I became super fucking jaded.
What does that mean?
He didn't give a shit. I'd have given a shit.
I to be fair, I gave a lot of a shit and was super pissed off. This one, at least, I'm pretty sure the other cat brought it in. And you guys alive?
Yeah,
All right.
I'm in
Who's fighting down?
I'm in Black Pawn. But wow, no, I'm not. I'm in White Knight.
I think there's fighting down in the basement.
Think so?
Basement.
Yeah.
Come on, vamonos.
I'll be over there eventually.
Что за хрень?
I'm crabbing.
Trying to see if I can find an M4 mag full of anything so I can repack this AUG.
There's a few dead bodies.
A few bit of noises. Like around.
There's a lot of bit of dead bodies.
Define a lot of bit.
Several.
Where you at?
Are they? He's in map room. Are they stripped?
I don't know. They're on the other side, and I'm heard a shot down here. So
So they're by sandbags.
no, they're by King Steps.
All right. Well, I'm about to go down on that side. So if I die, I die.
Got a creature running around me. I'm coming down the stairs.
Wait, what stairs are you
side?
on, Money?
I'm on the opposite side of the bunker where it's not on King.
All right.
Scav on the other side of it. Oh my god, you're not wrong. Oh,
There's a person
Slaughterhouse.
over there.
yeah, it's a scav.
Okay.
Scav over here.
Stairs right now. Now I'm in the water hall.
I'm in map room.
A lot of
I'm
these are
stripping bodies.
these are already stripped in a lot of cases.
There's me in here.
Yep. Bigger bag? Yes, I will.
You know what? We're just gonna put this on.
Tap. 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 Interesting.
What's up, it came stairs.
Definitely shots above.
Yeah.
Most of this has been picked over.
Hey, how are you?
Do. Also, the office doors are closed, so I'm going in.
I closed that.
Yes, we're scavs. I haven't even shot you yet.
Hello?
Over here on. Yes, we're scavs.
Yeah.
I'd be careful, dude. I think the guy that ran upstairs was, or up the ramp, was not a scav.
Well, no, he came back down.
Is he actually a scav, or is he a scav
Yeah, it
dressed
looks-
PMC?
It looks like a scav.
All right, just be careful.
Got two more.
Oh, another one. A couple more coming down.
Hitting guns, hitting bodies.
Got a dead, naked PMC with a Keter in the back office.
You okay, Monty?
Yeah.
Where you at?
Power hall.
Okay.
Oh, is that you with the Raider AK and the big bag?
No, that's me.
Oh, okay. I say my ass was in power hall. I didn't see nobody.
He's not worth it. I want to kill one of these fuckers.
Now.
Look at him. He probably has something.
Don't be a scav murder hobo.
I'm already that already. What was there? High loot?
There's someone shooting up in either the pawn or the school.
That's cool.
You want to go check it out?
Yeah, kinda.
Let's go.
My loot is not sufficient. Wait a minute.
Me neither.
Wait, where are we going?
I'm going up to pawn and school to look around at what them shots were. I'm going straight up for black
Okay.
with my no armor having ass.
There's something on this side. Someone's checking elevator. Or
Second floor.
You're in black?
Yep.
I'm hearing somebody loot up there.
Yeah, it was a scav.
No, in school.
Are you hearing somebody looting in school?
Yeah.
Like cabinets, boxes, bodies, what kind?
Cabinets.
Oh, okay. It's probably just another
Cabinet
scav
hose.
digging around for intels. I'm guessing you're in drop down already? Take that as a
Me?
no.
No. No.
I am.
I'm below.
I was
Gotcha.
in there though.
Yeah, I'm in drop down. There ain't shit here. There's like a CPU and some T-plugs. Rare is the occasion I actually find anything in this room. Like, I found more graphics cards in the back room of King than I've found up there.
There is nothing in this house.
Alright, I'm heading out.
Alright, I'm gonna go hit the button and try to kill me some raiders.
Okay. Good luck.
Thanks.
I believe.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad somebody believe in me.
Really? Why not
Why
believe?
you're going
Hey,
against
did you do
Raiders? I
the
don't know.
bunker? Nah?
Oh, you mean
They're
down below?
easy.
Yeah, a little bit. There
Yeah.
wasn't much.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I should have gave you my red flare.
Why? I have one.
I had to.
Yeah, one's enough. Wow. Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, I just got shot in the back by a scav behind the King building. Wow, dude. Get money 168. What a piece of shit. It's okay. I guess I didn't need that loot. Go kill him, Monty.
That's what I'm doing.
Good.
Threw a nade towards that way. I don't know if he killed him or not. No, it did not. I can hear him bush rocking.
Yeah, I really didn't have that much. Like, enjoy your bad karma, piece of shit.
I had this boy hiding.
You said you have him hiding?
Mm-hmm.
Did you find him, or is he, like, just scooting?
Found him.
Where is the goddamn...
Didn't realize that was so.
There we go. Gold RD. 6%
And
malfunction
that boy
reduction.
hiding.
Well.
I see him though.
Like I
He's
said,
pinned down.
I didn't really have a whole much to take, honestly. Like,
I don't care.
yeah.
He's dying.
Okay.
I'm on my way to buck his ass.
Monty is a man on a mission.
What the fuck?
What happened, Monty?
A man served up and he running.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah.
Shoot him. End his life, money. It will bring me joy.
This boy is nonstop.
Well, yeah. Like if a or if an AI scav sees him, they're gonna light him up. He's running for his life.
Oh my god, he got away.
Did he really?
I put so much fucking shots in him.
Maybe he killed a scav and took their armor.
No, I was looking at him. He
Oh,
was
really?
in. I was on top of Kings. He was inside the little silo area, and then he got coverage behind a little silo area, and then he just.
Yeah, well. No great loss.
Bitched in a corner. I think. A squad of raiders are here. I think.
You gonna be a minute?
No, because I might die.
You don't have to die.
I said I might die. I
Oh,
said I
okay.
have to die. One raider down with the motherfucker. Where'd the other one go? Nades are being thrown. Shit about to get crazy. I got 2 raiders.
Mm-hmm.
No. Oh, that should be all right.
There we go. Man, I started yesterday with only like 2-3 mil. Something like that. Doing pretty good.
Raider
Swordens
loot.
or contact force.
What was that, Bill?
Swordens or contact force.
Contact 4s are better, by and large.
Okay.
You know, if you want to spend that kind of money.
I have a couple bears already.
Yeah. Like, I've got one found in raid, and they're like 200k. I don't know that I want to sell them, really, because I'll just use them. Hmm.
This is the helmet Monty get.
Yes, sir. Give me that.
So wait, I have to catch up on chat. Your brother had to shovel rattlesnakes when he lived in California so they wouldn't bite his cat. Yeah, sounds solid. Cats, they do be stupid sometimes. Let me go investigate this thing with my face. Man, that's sharp. I'm waiting for my two to investigate the puppy on Saturday because it's gonna be smaller than them.
You are fucking kidding me.
What
You gotta
happened?
be kidding me.
What
How
happened?
many bullets do I need to put inside of a fucking person?
Was it a person or was it an AI?
The last raider killed me.
Oh man. That sucks.
811 body
Oh.
armor.
You have a full kit with meds.
I was about to have a mutant.
He was.
What a SKS.
Well, you're about to have a blackjack full of loot.
Oh, you know what?
We going day or night?
Night.
Okay.
I forgot I used the gymnasium before we went on that scav. There we go.
Oh. Thank you for reminding me.
Food and drink, my Vale. Yeah, it's that's pretty key, Retro. Like the cat's got to have a place to go. Mine have high places they can go. They've got under places they can go, but to be fair, I don't think they're going to be safe in those under places right now because puppy small. Puppy like 14 weeks. Puppy's a baby. Like not just a standard baby, but extra baby.
That's the IR flashlight, right?
Which one?
That's on your gun.
Yeah, it is.
Infrared laser, infrared light.
Yeah.
What's that called?
You can look up PEQ.
Okay, I'm gonna go put that on my gun real quick.
Yeah, it ain't bad. Though I have a regular flashlight that's going on the other side because sometimes you need that. It's the little things.
In fact, one's going on Monty's too. Others.
What was said?
What do you mean?
While I was gone, what was said?
Nothing really. Just get your ass in the lobby, I guess.
I was in the lobby.
There you are.
Still not
Now you ain't.
What do you
fellas.
All right, I guess Money isn't getting one.
What?
I'm in.
You know Vale's bringing you a kit, right?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I just have a shotgun.
Oh, okay. Well, I saw you wearing like armor and helmet shit, so.
I could drop it.
Meds included.
That's not in. Not going into raid. That's going to hideout. Give me a minute.
There he is. I mean, listen, some dogs like to try and climb, especially if they're tall. Now, the 24-hour nightmare dog definitely thought high places was for him. So, you know. He fucking thought.
Pathetic players.
I'm shitting for players.
Neighborhood dog likes to be on the chair on your front porch. What a precocious little shit. Apparently, one of my cats finally defeated a set of mini blinds in my living room.
Oh.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Ripped the whole thing out. It's okay. I've got real ass curtains there, so I mean, probably should have taken those down a while ago. Little bastards. Out here trying to destroy my home. Trying to make this whorehouse into a whore home, damn it. Your puppy is behaving. Try to do some raids? Yeah, if you want, come along. Bring your ass on, Theo. It looks like we may be increasing the level of black representation on the council today.
Ah.
Yeah.
Theo
Theo.
here?
Yep. Yep, he's in there.
I didn't think we even had a question of who it was.
It's okay. Fuck them mini blinds.
Where are my partners? Partners, where did y'all go?
White.
We pushed up to White Knight.
I'm gonna let you loot that. I'm gonna go to second floor.
Yeah. All right.
I made it. To the first floor. Ooh, I got 8 in circuit. That's better than 7.
Where'd you get an 8U serve kit?
I gave it to him
Oh, okay.
because I didn't have a full one.
Gotcha.
But
Man,
I
listen.
had like several 8-use ones.
Them things is like 70K brand new right now, so I mean, take what you can get, really.
You running down the stairs?
No, I think that was Monty running up.
Okay.
Spoiler alert, I've looted that room. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You getting shot from?
You said you were getting shot?
You in
No.
second?
Who?
Something was shooting at me from out in the courtyard. And I am on second,
Courtyard.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, motherfuckers coming from the long garage.
What, players or AI?
There's.
Really?
Yep.
Are you in long?
No.
He was born long.
Oh, God, shut up. Wait, how do you know there's people in long?
Ran over here and they just.
What just realized?
Wow. And I heard
Lonnie's in here
running.
too. Oh boy. I'm unpacking files.
Okay. You sure you didn't hear a scab, Money?
Was it a scab?
It could have been.
I heard 2.
That's Gluhar.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Let's have fun.
I mean,
Hey, Butch just grabbed my AKM for me. I appreciate that, buddy.
yeah. Let me just put that on the deck where it belongs. I do have a task to kill him finally, so
Oh, they are behind black.
yeah. All right, come on, Vale.
Are we
Go
really
on.
gonna try for it?
Monty, did you shut this side door?
Yes, I did.
All right, this is us on your left. So his ass is behind black.
Behind the black.
Operation something something.
Black Knight fight is a go.
Yep.
Something is shooting
Oh.
from dome.
Well, you said something is shooting from dome.
Yeah. I think it's there.
All right.
Hold on, I'm shooting out this light.
Going longer down.
He is right side. Last I saw, there was right side of.
Can you kill your IR flashlight and just make it a laser? All right. I mean, we gonna have to push that because if he's ducking out back,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a weird fight.
Yep.
Are you guys going around the garage?
Negative. We are in long.
Okay, that's something.
Why, you hear somebody moving?
Scav.
All right.
Yeah, shooting that. Moving forward. Go.
He's inside now.
He dead. He dead.
All right. Thank you. There's still one behind us somewhere.
Uh-oh, they're rushing.
Yeah, there's one behind us that was prone a second ago.
I'm trying to heal up.
Hang on, I had to pull back.
Let's serve kit real quick. Bad idea. I'm just gonna kill all of them.
Son of a bitch.
I'm in
I think they're coming out.
middle.
Yeah,
In the middle? Okay.
I'm in the Connex over on the left side by the street.
Serve kit.
I'm out of nades.
Me as well.
Thanks, Retro. Enjoy your sleep. All right, so I'm in that left Connex box. I think something's
I'm in
walking
the
up on
middle.
me.
Yeah.
Mm,
It's dead.
Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna rush my dumbass in there in just a second.
wait. I want to do it.
Yeah, but Monty, I gotta kill him for a task.
Okay, you go ahead and do it.
Like, I don't care if I die, so long as I kill him, the task is done. If I get into his pockets, all the better, but... Something else is walking up behind me, hang on. Bill, can you peek it?
Alright,
No,
I'm
I'm
looking.
packing.
Alright.
I got you, baby girl.
You got it?
Okay, that's you. That's you. That's you. I see.
Alright. Here goes my
Very low
dumbass.
on ammo.
Oh, God! Alright, so something inside of here is dying. Let me take the stem.
Bill, are you running across?
I dropped something. I dropped a fucking pistol on her.
I'm dead.
Oh, that's what that was.
Fucking light whoring. God damn it.
Alright. Let me reload.
Yep.
Hey, I thought you want to look at my loadout so I know what the optimal thing to carry is with my beginner.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how he shot me and I did not hit him at
one.
all.
Going in.
Okay. He's like straight down the hall. He might even be on the stairs.
I won.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Keep
I'm
the
dead.
backpack.
Vale is up to you. Gluhar is the last one.
Really?
Yes, I killed the 3 other ones.
There are 5.
Didn't you kill 2 of them?
No, I didn't kill a goddamn thing.
Vale, did you kill?
I just meleeed Gluhar.
How the fuck do you keep meleeing the dumb shit? I demand video evidence. There's no fucking reason that should have happened.
I meleeed
man.
his fucking guard.
Okay.
My man said skill diff.
Well, they're all low.
There was another guard, and he fucking rushed me.
Okay, so we're all dead?
We're all dead.
Okay.
Y'all
was
are
fun.
dead. I'm alive.
Fuck you, Theo.
I got shot twice this entire in that fight.
Yeah, Gluhar
I
6 punched me with PS12.
I was in the middle of reloading one of his fucking guards.
Actually, I'm gonna bring a pistol. Let's do that. Let's do a pistol round.
Pistol? What are you being a bitch for?
Pistol.
Y'all gonna give me stuff when I inevitably die?
We'll talk about it.
Pistol it
We'll
is.
make some arrangements.
Yeah. Man's out here talking like we're rich.
I swear, if I look over, yep. Shut up.
What? What do
Yeah,
you
all the
mean?
Stuff.
What do you mean?
Pistol run.
This ain't shit.
Pistol run.
It's just a recess.
To be fair, I might pistol run.
I'm taking a fucking arse ass. Fuck a pistol.
I don't even have a pistol.
I'm taking a rash.
I'm using my favorite handgun of all time, the M9 Beretta, because that's a quality firearm.
Are you done lying to everyone now?
I'm still from my mouth. Sorry.
Like, are you done lying to the assorted peoples here about the quality of that weapon that you just spoke of?
It's all right.
Listen,
Yeah,
listen. No, it's not. It's terrible.
I'm gonna brand new one. Will last you like a week before you actually start jamming rounds and stovepiping them.
There it is. There it is. Gun good until gun bad. Then when gun bad, gun always bad.
I have so much 12B.
Mm-hmm. You say you're taking an ash or a rash?
Rash.
Okay.
You ever-
M9 Beretta and the
Pis-
D3 CRX tactical rig with 5 mags.
Pistol running fools.
Can I put my EOTech on this? Should. Where's my bullpup at?
Where
Ain't
we
I,
going?
ain't I teach you shit? We're going back. There's a ruble to make.
Day, night.
Night.
Where the
You
hell?
bring me goggles for night?
You ain't got goggle money?
Yes.
Oh, you do have goggle money.
Slam, I can't put my EOTech on my pistol. This game sucks.
I have real life goggle money
Hmm.
in the future.
I was gonna
Oh,
say, I thought you
God.
was broke. Which is it?
I am broke.
Okay, well, which is it? Is
Never
you
said I was
is,
rich.
or is you ain't,
I
broke
never
as
said
fuck.
I never said I wasn't.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where you got this from.
I mean, you said something about having a negative account balance.
No, I'm talking about I'm not broke. I never said I was.
Anybody got a tactical light that I can throw on this Beretta so I can see stuff?
I mean, yeah, probably.
I think you have to mod it.
What, the
I'll
Beretta?
just not play night. How
Yeah.
about that?
I mean, we could not do that, but ruble. Besides, it's good if we get these doors open, because we get these doors open, that means I can share and share alike.
See,
I
if
also
you-
have a couple
If you
of doors
gain
that I can
like
share
12
with.
rubles, you're just gaining money, period, regardless. So
All right.
All right.
So do you actually want goggles, money?
yes, so I can see.
More
I just
importantly,
want a flashlight.
do you
don't-
have
I
a
don't need
helmet
goggles.
that can accommodate a set of goggles?
Yes, Bastion.
All right, hang on.
I'm gonna wear a ball cap. I don't need a helmet.
Let me see what I can purchase here.
With all your money.
Actually, I had traded in dog tags for these.
Hmm.
All right, I got a flashlight for Theo. I got goggles for Monty.
Now I have to learn how to use a flashlight. Let's go.
You
I have
press.
a thermal on my rash.
Jesus Christ. Why?
Why not?
Where do I start?
See, this is what happens when you give people money.
Seriously. All right. What's
I was
your
gonna use the other word, but I can't.
what's
You-
your
You realize that I'm lying through my teeth because you can't put a thermal on.
I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Is your account third Oni
Yes.
level 1 ass?
Y'all.
You're
If I remember
Professional
correctly, this is
esports
the
gamer, bro.
Mm.
bad.
Here we
Should I insure
go.
any of this?
I mean, you planning on playing anymore?
Actually, yeah, I need to get better at this game.
Mm-hmm.
that is very true. I should stop insuring.
They'll bring no bag, no rig, with a helmet, with the cheap nods and a rash. Vale, I know you got ruble.
Are you judging this?
Where?
How many rubles you got?
I'm under a mil right now.
Wow.
Wow.
How'd you do that?
I brought money a kit.
Oh. Welp. Mm.
I'm actually above a ruble again. I forgot to sell my Bitcoin.
There it is.
So I'm affording a little bit. I'll bring a rig and a backpack.
Look at him. He's all grown up. I'm so proud.
Tee-hee-hee.
I mean, this is more of my expensive end of pistol running.
Mm.
I also need to get rid of these gazelles. I already have my 2
All
damaged
right,
ones.
this is the way. Looking boy.
I'm looking for a flashlight mixed with laser.
Listen,
Ooh, la.
I got you
Ooh, la.
nods. All right. Don't get greedy.
And I like my shit with flashlight and laser.
Okay. Well, go
I ain't
on.
complaining. I got a free
Because
flashlight.
I can always optional the nods on and nods off. Off in buildings,
I'm gonna strike this man.
on out of buildings.
Here, I'll bring you an X400. Are you happy?
Do you want to get striked?
Do you want to be stricken?
He's about to get struck. All right, get in this
Why
lobby.
can't I-
Get in here before we lose the night.
How do I insure? Oh, there we go.
There's a button.
Yeah.
Okay.
My gun is up for grabs if I die.
Okay.
Monty's character looks like the type of person to run around the Seattle lawless zone.
Only
Fighting
whenever I get
homeless
off
people.
the game.
Yeah, Thea, someone
All
needs
All right,
you.
y'all ready for some A+ pistol runner quality gameplay right here?
He's gonna die in the
No.
first 30 seconds. Listen,
Oh, 100%.
turn down your phone. Your text messages is loud as fuck.
It's near my mic.
Mm-hmm.
Force to habit.
Force of habit. He forced that habit.
Do you still have? Do you not have a flashlight that can go with?
I
With laser.
have both. I
Oh,
have one for each of them.
Okay, I would have done monies because I got to take it off the rash because I'm running nods.
It's okay.
I was just going through my guns.
It's not an IR laser, but it is a laser.
Don't matter. I'm out here just gonna hit people with this Beretta like blicky blah blah blah.
Man, you ain't gonna hit shit with
Glocka,
that Beretta.
glocka.
The recoil is so bad on that thing, you'd be lucky if you hit the first.
Yes, I should hit the first. That's how recoil works.
That's why I said you'd be lucky if you hit the first. The Beretta in this game is literally the most dog shit piece of equipment you can have in your hand, short of a PM pistol. And even then, I feel like I have more trust in a Makarov. Which is just a sad state of affairs, honestly.
Yeah, but that gun has history.
I like the Chappa.
What, the Rhino?
Tommaso Ciampa? What?
It's okay. Like, I'm not mad at it.
I've killed men with that gun.
I mean, same, but still, it's okay.
All right. No.
Well, I can't afford a Glock right now, so I'm stuck with this. So I'll be clearing rooms with a Glock like a badass. By clearing rooms, I mean walking in them, seeing the person, and dying.
Yes.
I know exactly what I'm gonna give Azu next time.
Oh, what's that?
A bunch of one loaded in Chaparinos.
Why are you like this?
Because I want to give somebody a meme kit. And I have like 6 of them.
Hmm. I mean, you could be better about the meme kit. Golden TT pistols. A rig full.
True.
No spare mags. Just a rig full of pistols.
But the Chaparino is like 1 slot.
Oh, you're talking the 9mm?
I'm talking about the 9mm.
Oh. I mean, I guess you could do that. She'd have to hotkey every single pistol to make it worth a damn.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible kit fail. I feel like I'd yell at you if you gave me that kit. What the fuck
Pirate
is wrong
pistol.
with you?
You're a pirate.
Oh my god.
You have
is
a
happening?
bandolier of pistols.
Listen, if you want to go with the the musket style kit, like go with the bigger one so it's actually like, you know, worth a chance in hell of survival. You know?
Fair.
Unless you can put some Magnum FMJs in there and call it a day.
Call it a day.
Here we go.
You shoot, you pull out the you drop the gun, you pull out the next pistol.
All right. Theo, where are you? Here's your goofy flashlight. Monty, here's your nods and your goofy flashlight.
How do I turn it on?
You put it on the gun and then you press T. And then Control T to cycle the functions of it. Alright, I'm going for that marked room.
I can't see shit.
Alright, I'm going with you, but just to be more support.
Follow the Thumpy boys.
I'm here. Go. Do it.
Paramount, you know where we're going?
Oh my god. Which way y'all going? Y'all went to Black Pond, right?
Yep. I'm about to run up in the back now.
Level 1 stamina.
Isn't it nice?
Great.
Let's see what we got in here. MCX. Roly boy.
Shit is bright. That's a shot of light.
Am I losing my mind? I thought I saw another T5000. There it is.
You did.
So I am losing my mind.
No. Not yet.
Are you sure?
I said yet.
One of y'all on wood?
Yes, me.
Alright. You're above us.
Yep.
Oh my god, boys, I found a beard. I'm a bearded man now.
Alright, I think that's all that was in here, Bill.
I'm in the gym.
Check behind the couch.
I've never found anything there.
I
in
have
here?
found a couple things there.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, in
nothing.
here.
Ooh, I found something big. What's this? Is Umka's worth anything?
It's a half decent rig. It's got a lot of space in it.
But you gotta stop looking at people in the head.
Not my fault you walked in a door all brazen like that.
Walking that door. That doesn't mean looking at the head. Look at my toes.
Let me know when y'all come upstairs.
We're actually planning to go down.
Alright.
At least
give me a
I
second, Let
am.
me check this last side of this.
Trash. Trash. Okay, okay. That's a little better. Kind of disappointing, but not nothing. Meh.
Alright, I'm coming downstairs. Alright, I'm at the second floor. You guys already go down?
Yeah, we've been in the basement.
Alright, left or right? Never mind, I think I know where you're at. Into the workout room further back?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Going into the office.
Oh, I forgot I wasted that key already.
I got it.
You have a
Loot, give me
PKPM?
loot.
Yep.
Okay.
There's a horse in here. Anybody want it?
God, no.
Go ahead.
Yoink.
I figure out why all. Wait, Val?
Yeah.
Do you have a backpack?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
Is it the blackjack that you
No.
dropped on the ground? My blackjack just disappeared.
You got a what?
Blackjack is gone. I never dropped that hoe.
Did you not pick it up?
I did pick it up.
I don't care. That was for you.
I know.
He's sad because he lost it.
Is that us busting shots or other people busting shots?
Probably other people
Oh, yeah,
busting
you can do
shots. I didn't hear shit.
There was shots in the main room.
No.
Yeah, I heard a voice line and then shots.
I also heard somebody running in the main
I'm
room.
running around. That's me.
In main?
I'm in map.
Oh, okay.
Hear shots above.
Yeah, I'm hearing that now.
Metal?
Yeesh, weak one.
Okay.
Oh. We turning on the generator or no?
Yep.
Alright. Let me get into that power room.
Theo, you might want to come back in here.
Where'd everybody go?
Right here. We're going here. Lights off, please. Actually, no.
Not hearing a damn thing. Wait, I think I'm hearing something. It sounds
You
like
hear
it's...
metal as well? Like up the stairs?
Thought I did. Don't quote me
I
on
think I
that.
just heard something tank.
Can y'all hear me walking?
No.
That's still working. I swear I heard something.
Oh yeah, slow duck walking. Takes me back to my days at MEPS before I joined the army.
Well, there's currently a bug that the duck walking at the slowest speed doesn't make any sound.
Yep, I remember.
I like to check and see if it's still broke every now and then. Did hear a bush above.
I did hear that. That was a while ago.
Huh?
I did hear that. That was a while ago.
Alright.
Lag
Okay.
spike.
Probably means a scab spawn.
Alright, where are we going, coach? Man.
Man, we can reset. All right. I'm gonna go up to Dome. Hit them safes. We can go to D2 that way, or we can... Alright.
Monty's going a different way. Bye, Monty.
Oh, Monty going below?
Mm-hmm. Where the hell did you go? You guys already run up the stairs?
Yeah.
Oh, you went through the workout room and the stairs that fast? No, you did go through here. Did somebody close the door coming out of their workout room?
Some of those doors
No,
just
we-
spawn closed.
No, I came through this door to come down and meet y'all. I never closed it.
That was we went through White Pond. That's
He doesn't know what that is.
we.
Alright, well, I'm
went-
lost.
Okay.
Monty, you good?
No.
Where'd you
Guess where
die?
this guy was?
D2?
Behind the door.
Alright,
Behind the door.
Which door? Which door? Which door?
The one when you go down to the zigzag.
So at the bottom of Zigzag?
well,
Yeah,
I'm lost,
bottom of the
so
zigzag.
I'm gonna go there.
Okay, Theo, turn left. Like lefter. There's a stairwell. Now go around the back of the building and go up the mountain. Go faster, Vale. We gotta beat this guy.
I was saying if I had an SJ6.
Yep.
Okay, I know what to do that. To the right, right? Up the, yep. And y'all took the doorway over here to the left, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's coming. He's in wood.
And I walk through the door. Alright, I'm coming down in a super slow walk so I don't make noise.
I got him.
Alright, never mind. I'm running down.
Okay, Monty, what were you wearing?
Did I go to the right door?
Good. I had a RPK.
So did he.
I don't think I went to the right door.
Was yours suppressed or loud?
Did I go to the right door?
Yeah, the one that's open in front of you. Monty, was your RPK suppressed or loud?
Suppressed.
Okay. Vale, would you
It's up-
kindly
Up for grabs.
I'm-
Unsure.
Oh, there we go. That's the door I didn't open.
Kindly what?
grab Monty's RPK?
Sure.
Thank you, Vale.
You got BS in it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, let me make sure I'm... Did both your mags have BS? How many did you have?
I had BS in the 95 one, and then I had BT and D60.
Okay.
How much BS? All of it. That whole mag. Probably left some behind you.
Alright, did you guys already make it into D2 and close the door?
Yeah. As soon as you come through the
Alright.
door, you're going to see both of us.
I'm opening.
Just in case, I'm going back up.
Going back up to what?
Alright, where's old buddy at so I
Loot
can grab
safes.
some of his stuff? Is he in wood?
Oh, what?
Going back
Monty?
up to loot safes.
The dude y'all killed.
No, he's right here. You can take his big ass bag if you want it.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh.
Ripperoo. All right. Well,
There you go.
Crazy queens.
Well,
This
don't-
is a nice helmet.
don't
I'm gonna
worry.
take this helmet.
did I leave that helmet behind?
Yeah, do you want it?
Nah, fuck it, take it.
Oh, the nods. The nods. Did you guys get the nods
Oh, I have the nods, Monty. Don't worry.
on the bastion?
Yeah, I have the nods on the Bastion.
All right.
Don't you worry none about that. Not gonna leave that shit behind.
I was just asking.
They're also insured, you know, by me, so.
Got
My helmet is insured.
Do you want me to just pitch it? What do you want me to do?
Oh, my helmet.
You tell me, Monty.
better the helmet or this ears that he has.
I don't know nothing about them ears. Yeah, I don't know. Like, all I know is I got Bruz to Gillirig, I got his RPK, and I got Monty's Bastion, and Vale's got Monty's gun.
Gun's down at the D2 just in case.
Oh, down in extract?
Yeah, I'm not down at extract. It's on the catwalk.
Gotcha. All right. You got that big ass bag, right?
Yeah.
Come here. Pick that up. The giant white thing.
I gotta make space.
How are you full?
I had the Unka.
Oh. I mean, honestly, put all your shit from your rig into the Umka and then throw your rig on the ground. Because if you insured it, you'll get it back.
So you pay the big bucks.
Something like that. Did we loot the safe room down here?
No,
All right.
I went up to the one up top.
Gotcha. Yeah, we were going to loot those, and I just completely ran past because fuck that dude getting out with money shit, you know?
You are correct. We made the right move. I just went back up to loot.
Was
Alright, I'm gonna...
He's a bold man. Actually, this person's name was Lindsay Wynn. So, who knows?
How much room do I need to make for this fucking thing?
3x3.
I'm coming back down.
You didn't pick up your old bag and put it in the big bag, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Man.
What bags, bro?
Yeah, throw that on the ground. You'll get it back later.
You did insure.
This is why we call it
Gotta go
insurance.
Start making my way out.
What do you mean?
Hey, did you go down towards extract, Fudge?
Not yet. I'm looting cabinetry. What are you talking about, Monty?
Heading up.
All right. Well, it was good playing with you for once.
Right. For once. What you trying to say?
I'm trying to say you ain't been
for that
around in
one
like
time.
2-3 months. You know, we miss you. It's nice to play with you. You could spend your free time anywhere, but you spend it here with Fudge Grande. And we appreciate that.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I got appreciation.
So peace be unto you, my brother in Christ.
Amen, my brother.
Indeed.
Theo,
Okay, listen, don't
Yo,
what level are you?
don't go playing
Uno.
the fucking 5 gift sub game right now unless you know
Why do you ask?
you could alternatively do the $25 dono thing cuz your boy needs to afford pet food on Saturday. He level 1, Vale. He ain't got shit. Hell, give him Monty's gun.
Oh yeah.
Oh, skull. It's candy. Holy shit! I'm gonna give so many people so much freedom with this.
Wait, where are y'all right now?
D2 exit.
Opening up D2.
Okay. Yeah, Theo, before you leave, come out here. Put your bag on the deck. Double tap the Z key while you're looking at me. La 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 la.
Pick up my backpack.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. Pick it up, search it.
Man, you got a lot of trash up in here.
It's useful. You got a PL-15. That thing looks hot, boy.
So we're gonna put that in there.
I thought it said cocaine for a second. I was about to say, yo, Tarkov, doing too much.
Put that in there. Did you have a Monty spare mag? Vale?
No.
No?
Well, he has a mag in the gun, yes.
Yeah, he had a spare. Here, we'll put that in Theo's bag too.
Thank you.
Let's see what's in this one. Yeah, oh, we didn't give that one to Theo.
Bro, my balaclava.
Yeah, I put it on the ground. Just like those. Mm-hmm.
Now I'm the real ghost.
How many spots do you have open in your rig?
None.
Throw your rig on the ground. Ba 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 ba. Zeep zap zoop zeep zeep ba bo.
Fuck is this gun?
You know the fucked up part about that helmet?
Which one?
The one you picked up off dude's body?
Mm-hmm.
The helmet is completely fucked up, but the multi-hit ballistic shield is good.
How did y'all pull that off?
I shot him in the back of the head because he was running away like a bitch.
Yeah, true.
At least I assume I shot him in the back of the head. I was aiming for center mass because the bullets I'm running are not survive many hit bullets. These are M993s. Alright, pick up your rig.
We got action.
Yeah, I hear it. Why, you want to stick around and try and catch it?
I do
mean-
have nothing but a rash.
I do have a really cool gun now.
Yeah, you do. I mean, we can stick around and try and catch it if you want. I mean, I'm good on loot if you want to take point, Vale. By all means.
Nah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna use that next.
Because whatever it is sounds angry.
I mean,
That too, I'm angry.
could be a late raider spawn. Let's see. Did we get these bags and these jackets? Did we show him?
Vitality check.
Wait, did we show him secret duffel?
Secret double. I'm gonna go get some food.
Like real food?
Real food.
Theo, don't leave yet. Theo. Theo. Alright, so over here, what you're
I
gonna do?
remember you're being something back over
Yeah,
there.
you're gonna stand in this gap. So walk around the back of this table. And you're gonna walk forward and look down at this duffel bag. No. Go in between the table legs. Like walk through it.
Give me a second, Mike. Do something through it.
Yeah, as soon as you see it highlight, just slam the F key. Not working?
I don't like that.
It's empty. Come on. Bring your fat ass on, Theo.
Boy, I got no stamina.
Put your bag down.
Huh?
Put your bag down.
Is that my bag right here? What's this bag?
That's mine. Pick it up. Now search it.
Give me a second. Let me get out of the doorway just in case somebody runs in.
No, we fine. That's right. You didn't ooh-woo at Monty at all. You know he hates that. All right, put the bag down. There we go. Grab your bag. Let's go. Yeah, that man did not expect to get shot. He thought he was home free. Shit was hilarious.
I did it. I did escape the Tarkov.
You did. Congratulations. I wonder if you have achieved level 2. My God, you have.
Yes.
My pride. It swells.
We did it. I am the real escapist.
We did do it. Oh, I did shoot him in the back of the head. Go figure.
I have acquired real food.
Very good.
What's going on?
You know what really
Yeah,
kills
real.
me? He'd have had a shot at taking me down if he didn't turn his back.
Yeah.
Like, if he had, like, just mag dumped the doorway with one of those RPKs, I'd have had a problem getting eyes on him while he backed up.
All right, now I got to figure out what to do with all this stuff.
Well, you've got a basic account, so it's going to take you a minute, I'll wager.
I don't know what to do with all this stuff.
Hang on. Let's take a look. Doop. All right. So here's what we're going to do. Lower right-hand corner or lower left-hand corner of your stash. Hit that. All right. Scroll up and up and up and up and up. Scroll down. Take all them bags. Actually take that bag, put it in the other day pack. So basically what you have here is a game of Tetris.
I don't remember how everything works. I just don't know where I was going to put everything.
All right. So rotate that commando rig. There you go. Yeah, the key when you have a new account and not a lot of place to store shit is to use up every available fucking slot that you can. Like every single slot.
Stop the box.
Yep.
From up.
And actually that gun, you're just going to sell that gun. You don't have access to the bullets it would need. Also, fun button. No, you're going to sell that too. There's no way you're going to be able to use it before the wipe is over. All right, so to get things out of your inventory quickly, what you're going to do is press Control and hold it and just click. And if you're intending to use that RPK, you're going to want to grab that mag back and put it in your rig. There it is. But yeah, just Control click. There you go. There you go. Your clicking is complete now.
And are the M32s better than my Razors?
No, they are officially the worst headset in the game. After the last audio change. All right, so you're going to sell the guns to Mechanic.
So these two in the mechanic?
Yep. Sell tabs top left. All right, down, 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 and same deal, Control click. And then at the top, hit deal. Now you're going to go to the Ragman for the headset. Actually, wait, go back to Mechanic. The suppressor that you picked up, sell that too. So you have to hit the sell tab, then you got to, yeah, there you go. Okay, now, Ragman, you can sell the M32s you got. And honestly, sell that backpack.
This one?
Yep.
I think there's stuff in it.
It is a terrible bag. No, there's nothing in it, or else it wouldn't be available for you to click on.
Okay.
Now hit deal. Now you're going to go to the therapist. And you're going to sell that giant thing I had you take. There you go. And just like that, you made about 200,000 rubles.
Yeah. Now what can I buy?
Mostly fuck all.
Got it.
Yeah. But it'd be like that. Like early on, you're gonna focus on acquiring shit more than selling it. Like bullets. Bullets good. But the bullets you can buy right now are pretty much dog shit. Oh, I meant to give you this stack, fuck. I'll bring that in next raid. So the availability of what you have may vary. But you a baby at
Can
the
I
end
repair
of
this helmet?
right click on it and hit repair. And that's all there is to it.
I did it. I'm a real Tarkov warrior now.
Yeah, okay. You will get
So
there.
when do I seduce the ladies with my Tarkov account?
Oh, no. That you probably won't be doing a whole lot of that.
Okay. That's
It's
unfortunate.
Tarkov. We don't associate with women.
Damn true.
What is this thing you speak of? What is the ladies? No Tarkov player has ever been laid in their entire life.
Cat.
True. No Tarkov player you can name has ever been laid in their entire life.
Fudge Ground Day.
God damn it. Listen, you best stop calling me out like this or I'm gonna have to start getting offended.
He's not a
Stop.
Tarkov player, though. He's a variety gamer.
Yeah,
He plays Tarkov
a lot.
a lot. He's a Tarkov player.
No. I play Tarkov and I am a player of other things as well. It's I'm not a one-trick pony. I just happen to like my one trick.
All right, so I need to hydrate and eat food, right, before I go. out
You
again?
do, but don't do it now. The reason being is we're going to run what is called a scav, which is basically just an excuse to
recover.
get free shit.
Okay, let's do it.
All right.
Also, I don't care about Scar of Karma. The last time we ran scavs, I got shot trying to play that rule with you. If I don't know them, they're getting put in the bag. I don't care.
Listen, you don't have to like scav karma, but don't you get me shot by being a dumb.
You got me shot
How
by
did,
following your rules.
how did I get you shot?
We were going on the scav mission. I was like, hey, Fudge, there's a scav right here. I don't trust him. He gives me, oh, Theo, don't worry about it. It's scav karma. Nobody's gonna, and he shot me in the fucking head.
That never
I'm
happens.
taking zero risk.
It's
If I get a bad vibe, they're getting shot in the face.
Oh God. The more you bum out your karma, the longer it'll be before you can run more scabs. And scabs are your free money.
Well, last time I attempted the scav and play by the rules, I got shot in the face.
That
Excuse me,
shit.
the back of the head.
Listen, I just
You
got
had
shot in the
DC
back of the
look me
head
in
on
the
my
eye.
last scab too. It's okay.
It's nuts.
You get another.
Yeah, there will
It's
be
the
more.
principality of it, Smokey.
We don't live in a principality, bitch. The principle is notwithstanding of the rule. You're gonna be okay, Theus. You're gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. Probably. The fuck did I make? Oh, water rations.
Sandwich.
No,
Scavin?
I forgot I cooked off water rations. Yeah, we gonna scabbing. I just had to sell some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, water rations. That's a really good idea.
Yep.
Hold on,
All right, what I got?
cooking off some water rations.
Oh, I got a PPSH. It's go time, boys.
Oh boy. Yeah, Glitter, you don't have to drag Gate like this. You don't have to read him for filth like that. That's not nice.
Now, Gate Camper's a demon. I've watched him play with you. That man has no morals, and I respect it.
Ah,
But he's the type of person I would like. He's the reason why I don't. He's another reason why I don't trust other scravs.
he gets me shot so much. Hell, he shot me in the head the other day because I crossed where an AI scav had sort of been. And yet somehow it was still made out to be my fault. And I'm like, man.
So Buddy head tapped you, then gaslit you. What a god. Goated.
I'm just like, hey, nah, we not to blame.
Fudge, I need that mask.
You want my hockey mask? You can have it. It's
I
kind of.
complete.
That face is amazing.
You want to hear monstrous? I completely earned the trust by helping a PMC kill Gluhar, and then as soon as he said, "Oh, I found a," and I shot him in the fucking head.
Vale's a monster.
He had a yellow key card on him.
I stand by what I said.
See, but he's a PMC. You don't trust Scavs flat out.
I mean, some people do, and I guess that's kind of their mistake. But at the same time,
Look,
it's behavior like that that makes them not trust scavs.
But also, on the other hand, I am the one most likely not to shoot you. He just made the failed attempt, or failed.
Go on, get out. You got this.
Ugh. He made the mistake of telling me there was a key card. He didn't get to finish that sentence, but he was telling me there was a key card.
Vale, you're a manimal.
Vale, you're the person I aspire to be in Tarkov.
No, I'm not. I am bad at this game.
Morals, not skill.
Morals, maybe.
All right, we in.
I'm not.
Get your shit together, Theo.
You got an ugly backpack.
How am I supposed to
for
give you
Gluhar.
this dumbass mask if you ain't in here?
Right next to you. Left, right.
Yep.
Right. Where are you?
Right next to you.
There you are.
Come on, let's go get some stuff. Vale, what side of the map did you spawn on?
I'm by Shitfield.
What about propane and propane accessories?
Yeah, we're about to pull up on White Knight.
Hey, who's that? A thick boy? That's a thick boy right there. Isn't
Glitter,
it?
what are you talking about? Where do you see a thick boy?
Straight ahead.
Me?
Is he wiggling?
Yeah.
That's you.
That's me.
Lol.
I only saw you turned around in your backpack. I'm like, oh, I'm about to.
We're going to need to evaluate what you believe is thick.
I think somebody's in White Pond.
You mean White Knight?
We have White Knight.
Пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы это.
Wait, what? Did I go the wrong way? Did you jump up there?
Yeah, I did.
Can I jump up there?
You should be able to, unless you're weak.
Level 1, baby.
Yeah, you might
I
be
figured it
too.
out.
Okay.
Step on the propane tank, jump on a hood, jump on the roof.
Yeah, whatever works.
Oh, yeah, so 2 PPS in each mags. A Vogs. Oh, I got 50,000 ruples and a Sangustin.
Zagustin is a stem that stops all your bleeding at the same time. Now, if you really want me to blow your mind, boop.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, so you got to jump forward and then crouch so you catch your feet on the ledge.
Come here, Theo.
I already jumped down.
Somebody's VoIPing.
I'm gonna smoke him if I see him.
Nah. Be nice. Stop trying to smoke people.
Vale, where are you?
I'm in the middle of the courtyard.
I'm in the motor pool. I have no idea where I go from here.
Out front of the double doors, those barn doors at the front of the motor pool. That'll lead into the courtyard.
I see you. Right here. Write your feelings in it.
Dear diary, I have killed 0 PMCs. I am sad. The voices keep telling me to kill my friends.
Wait, what?
What?
Okay, my scav hunter is now full of 993.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, that's dirty.
Yep.
I'm going down below.
Well, hold on. Take Theus with you.
Hold on. Open the box and there's a sling bag in it. Is there anything in the sling bag?
No.
I found a pistol though.
There you go. Yeah, generally if you find a bag, like in a box, it's gonna be bone dry. Now, if you see one like sitting in the world, they can spawn, and they might have stuff. Same thing with rigs. But if you find it in a box...
Oh yeah, Vel, you're running a red vest in the backpack, right?
Yeah, you're looking at me.
Yeah, let's make sure. Is that pistol empty?
No, it should have.
Somebody's at the turret trying to bait people.
Nah, it's not bait. That's somebody at the turret on the hill trying to shoot people.
Or just
Did you go to the right or left, Val?
Right.
So there's a
We're
PMC
gonna
up there.
go- How do you know?
How often do you see a scav go hit the MG on the hill?
Quite a few.
The grenade launcher, yes. The machine gun, less so.
Checking for high value electronics. A lot of the time they'll spawn in this room.
Oh, I know where you are.
Yeah. We're going back down.
Yep, I'm about to pull up.
Okay.
No shoot?
I pull up.
Spin the block, homie. Fuck around and find out.
Wow. Rude as fuck.
Yeah, I'm only gonna do it once. Alright.
Body on the ramp. Dead scav. Dead scav.
Still gotta search your stuff, bro.
Yep. Dead scav.
That's Scav.
Oh, Theo, do you still want this dumbass hat?
Oh, 100%.
Alright, come here.
Give me a second. I'm searching for XPs.
Well, here. It's on his face now. Take it. Dead scav in the office.
Alright, I gotta put it in my bag since my helmet doesn't work with it.
I'm in the back. Glass.
That was you?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, a TT pistol.
Looks like somebody done looted the boxes.
Yep.
It's alright. There is a flare.
I found Apollo.
Cigarettes?
A lot of Apollo.
Yeah, it's cigarettes.
And a pack of Marlboros.
Ган мой бывал точно.
Vale, where's Gluhar?
He's not on this map.
You don't think so?
No,
No raiders in the bottom? You don't think he's here?
I don't think he's here.
Hmm. Perhaps.
It's broad daylight, unless we got a very specific type of person who hunts Gluhar 100% of the time, or
Alright, which way did you guys go?
a non-legit boy. I went upstairs,
The way we came or down the hallway to up the ramp?
down the hallway.
It's your boy.
Alright, I'm in school.
Alright.
No Gluhar. Unless he's in K's or down below.
Anything's possible. Let's hit that button. Come on, Theo. We're gonna go make poor decisions with our life.
Ha! I play video games to escape those.
Perfect. Then this will be nothing different for you.
Shit. That's all you had to say. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. Top of the morning.
I found an Aqua Miranda.
She cute.
Nah.
Nah, she thirsty though.
Hey.
Bill, you hit the
Thunder
button, or
spike.
was that somebody else?
Somebody else.
Perfect.
Go time?
Yep.
Alright, I'm out of stam. Chill out.
It's okay. So when that buzzer's going, there's a not zero chance it will spawn raiders over here.
Oh, yeah, the train comes in and they pop out, right?
You guys over by caves already?
Yeah.
Yes.
And no, Theo, the buzzer is independent of the train spawn. It could be one, it could be both, it could be none. God damn, somebody's been in these damn boxes. Never seen anybody looting boxes like this.
Purple backpacks coming over here, so we got a couple people. I think that's a raider.
Where?
I think. Out in the courtyard.
Negative.
Okay.
That is a scav eating a snack. Also, the train's already here.
Boys pulling up to the left.
Who's pulling up?
I'm on the track.
Boys who pulled the
Oh.
button.
Зачем, блядь, чё? А вот тут кореш мой бывал.
I don't trust them.
Nah, they're fine.
So what are we waiting for now? Who are you shooting at?
That's fucking with them.
What kind of gun you got, buddy?
I'm gonna go be stupid.
Same.
I'm gonna see if he's down below.
I'm with the shits.
No. Just an army of AI scabs down here.
They got loot. I
Nah.
got loot.
Nah. See, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna shoot one, and then they're all gonna turn on you and bust. And when they
Don't worry, I had
bust,
to.
they ain't gonna miss. Not a lot, anyway.
Wait, if Train's here, he could have walked up. But I didn't see any of his guards either.
No, he ain't here. He'd have had guards out on the platform. He'd have had
Yeah.
guards, you know, out front. All right, Theo, do you know how to look up your extracts?
Oh?
Double tap.
Cav Lance Co-op, sewer manhole, hole in the wall by mountains, checkpoint fence, armored train.
Vale, do you have hole in the wall?
I have all extracts.
All right, let's go hit hole in the wall. We'll pop this flare and see if we can get some loot.
What's a
Yeah,
flare do?
okay.
Flare summons a loot drop. Could be a med crate, food crate, general crate, which I think are kind of the best personally, but that's just me. Weapon crates generally have parts more than they have whole guns.
Lame.
Yeah, kind of. You know, it's they got options.
You looking for stuff for living high?
Who?
You.
Oh fuck no. I've been done with them. Does anybody loot this dead man?
Bitch.
Did you just shoot somebody?
No,
All right.
I did not. But I did shoot.
Now let's see. Someone came in here and looted up all the food too. Theus. To me.
They didn't hit drop down though.
This is an MPX mag. I'm gonna take that.
Come on. I'm gonna show you where
Flipped.
not me.
Okay.
Hey man, don't shoot me, man. Oh, blah.
People like that make me nervous.
Yeah. Looted. Come on.
You down below?
Yep.
Where'd you go? Down the hallway, upstairs.
Down the hallway.
Down the hallway.
Cigarettes, oat flakes. Theo, these big wooden boxes, these are storage crates. They exist all throughout this map and sparsely on others. And they've been looted mostly, so it's just like cigarettes and croutons.
Croutons make salads delicious.
They do. Alright. Let's go pop this flare.
Checking this box.
Alright.
It was empty.
Imagine.
That's crazy, Mo. Andre, you're gonna keep shooting, and somebody's gonna shoot at me and miss. I'm like, ha! I don't care. It's probably Vale, and I'm gonna get head tapped, and I could have killed him.
Yeah, it tracks.
Fuck was that?
The flare.
So now we just wait.
Yep. Yeah, there'll be a C-130 rolling over the top before too much longer. Now, this is where things do get hairy. Bad scabs are going to come for this thing like gangbusters.
Should probably make room in my backpack. I'm gonna get rid of my helmet.
Well, don't...
Should I keep my helmet?
Yeah, keep everything for right now. Because one, we don't know what we're going to
Buddy
get.
boys just rolled up into school.
Yeah, I saw. We don't know what we're gonna get, and two, we don't know how big it's gonna be. So just hold what you got until you find something better.
That's a C-17, my guy.
That's a what?
That's a C-17, not a C-130.
Oh, my bad. Because I know airplanes.
I was listening for prop noises. Those are actually that's probably the most comfortable plane I've ever slept on and rode on.
Really?
Yeah.
There it is. Oh,
Shoot out the parachute.
it's gonna hit the spot where I got that LEDX that time. You remember that one, don't you, Vale?
Yeah.
We shot men's while Midas was in the box.
Yep.
Check this tower while that's falling.
I don't think anything spawns in that tower.
He might.
Hmm.
That one might, actually. I think there's a box in there.
I know the one in the opposite corner of the map definitely does. I used to pull gun parts out of there all the time before dynamic loot.
Where the hell did it go? Did I lose track of it already? No.
I mean, if you look up, you can't miss it.
No, I looked the wrong direction.
Gotcha. Alright. Let me get up in there and see what we got. We have a common supply crate. Theo, take this.
What am I taking?
The armored rig I just threw on the ground. It's in front of me.
Right here.
Vale, you wearing armor?
DBD.
Take that.
DRD. So I can make room for it.
You're gonna grab the Anna M2, Theo. There you go. Grab anything that you can, fill every slot, but do it quickly because we're running out of time.
Alright.
Alright, over here.
All in walls over here.
You'll know it because there's a hole in the wall.
And it's by a mountain.
Go crazy. You missed. There we go.
Okay, now I gotta deal with all this shit.
Yes.
Alright, I'm running to the restroom real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up.
And Glitter, I was not doing that. Thank you very much.
That boy needs some milk.
Need something. I think my man actually bought. Actually, I'm almost entirely confident he bought EOD.
Oh.
And he don't play.
Oh. Come on, fool. Callista, come on.
Your dog's name Callista?
Bitch.
Wow. Talking to his
Do
dog
I
like
have
that.
seconds of the pierogi lasagna, or do I have the spicy?
No, what were you saying, Fudge?
Huh? What?
Oh, this man bought EOD, but he don't even play?
Yes.
Correct.
Imagine paying $150 for a game you don't play.
Imagine spending $150 on a game you think you were going to play and realizing you hate it.
But you don't.
I do.
You don't.
I do.
You don't.
Ah!
You playing it
What
right
did I
now?
tell you about pissing in here, bro? Come on now.
Well,
Right,
what?
Back to the crate.
Are you pissing in front of your dog?
Don't piss on the floor.
Theo, did your dog pee upon the floor? Imagine.
I'm back to 7.0 scav karma.
I don't even know what mine's at right now. It's 5 something.
To answer your question, yes, she did.
Shame. How old is your dog?
9 weeks.
Aw. It's a baby.
That shit stopped being cute like 2 days in.
Theo, you gotta teach the baby how to do boom boom outside.
I did, and I also taught her how to use puppy pads. And she will look me dead in my eyes, sniff the puppy pad, sniff all around it, and then go piss on the floor and look me in my eyes like I'm some sort of a bitch, like I'm not gonna do anything.
I mean, is the dog wrong though?
The dog is wrong because that's why she ends up in the crate.
Well, the crate's not supposed to be a punishment tool, Theo. Crate's supposed to be the safe place.
Well, she's not taking to that training either, so
Nah.
here we are.
Poor baby.
She's not pissing on anything, like we're chilling.
Yeah. Just
Give her
not.
treats. She has a nice little bed she can sleep in.
She's just not real quick on the uptake when it comes to where to actually pee.
Correct.
It's okay. It's a baby. I'm gonna be dealing with that in very short order myself.
You can sit in there for 30 minutes.
Aww. Be nice
the thing is,
to
is
the
like she does
puppy.
it. I punish her,
Mm-hmm.
and then she's like, "Okay, I get it," and then completely forgets the next day. I'm just like, "Bro,
Yeah, Theo, it's a baby. Baby's dumb.
this is why I'm not having kids."
Listen, at least you can diaper your kids.
I'm about to start diapering this puppy.
No.
Be an absolute asshole. Like, "Oh, cool, you want to piss? Here comes the diaper."
Aw. All
At
right.
least when the kid grows up, I can punch him in the face.
No. All right. So you're going to want to sell like the tea bag and a lot of the little bullshit parts you got.
I'm keeping the mask.
Stupid ass mask.
Fuck you. Mask is awesome.
The mask is terrible.
You're a hater.
Yes, I do hate on that mask because it's dumb as shit.
It's great. Buy it stuff.
No. Listen, I'm all for lying to myself every now and then, but I'm not gonna lie to myself that strong.
Oh, join it. She is streaming now. Should I keep this PPSH or should I sell it?
PPSH is a good early wipe gun because you have access to buying the
Give me a second.
gun.
Phone call.
Man. Better catch that obnoxious ass ringtone. Boop, 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 boop. Yep. We gonna get down with the thickness on this next raid.
What are we doing?
I mean, I'm continuing the night rubles.
Okay.
It's good rubles.
Sounds good.
Especially if we end up shooting another man in the back like that.
I'm gonna continue running a rash.
All right, I am back. What am I selling and what am I selling it to?
Fuck. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, so the PPSH is a decent early wipe gun. You're gonna want to repair it though, because it's gonna jam like it owes you money. Yeah, it's busted as fuck. So repair, pay the 5.5. Okay, so it's at like 80 some odd durability, which means it's gonna jam. And that's okay. That shit will happen. You just need to follow the prompts on screen as they pop up. But those mags, that gun, the bullets for it, they're going to be readily available to you early.
Mm-hmm.
One thing you have to keep in mind, though, is because the bullets are mostly dog shit, you want to aim for legs.
Okay.
Get those 8.55 rounds out of your pouch. You don't need them for the AK or the RPK. You do need to eat and drink some. So scroll up and see if you have anything. Yeah.
Yes, it's a shotgun water.
Well, hold on. Food first. So eat one of them cans of beef stew. All right, now right
Shouldn't we have
click.
him be eaten in raid?
Yeah, probably, but just for the purposes of him going in, because he's gonna need to eat, drink in raid anyway. Right click on the brand, the grand juice. Use, and then try 10 points. All right, do 20 more. There you go. That'll be good enough for now. And then you can eat and drink in the raid. I'm bringing you a extra 60 rounds for the RPK, so you should be able to run that pretty successfully.
Sick.
Yeah. I know I know I gave Monty a flashlight, so that thing should be light functional for the dark.
This shit costs 80,000 to insure.
Yep. I mean, it ain't a cheap gun.
Got my COVID shield. Let's do this.
Now, one thing about that shield is you're going to light up like the sun in the night.
I'll probably take it up. Should I take it off?
Not, I mean, you can. You won't be able to replace it for a while. So if you want to take it off, take it off. Yeah, glasses and ballistic shields are really easily seen in the dark, even if you're not wearing nods.
No. Sick.
Like, you could be laying completely still in shadow and someone can see your fucking eyes. It's kind of shit, but we get there.
Hey, it's my eyes. Hey, shoot me in them.
I can't tell you how many times I've fucking used people's eyes as just targeting points in the dark.
Not even just the dark, the fucking distance.
The fog, even. Like, it's just two solid black dots in the, like, fog. It's like, huh, that's someone's face. Crazy.
I love that you got your shooter born in heaven shots from that bullshit.
Oh, what, last wipe or the wipe before that?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
wipe was sold before.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't really get many of them last wipe. Hell, I remember the shooterborn shots I got the first time I went for Kappa. I got all 3 by laying down next to the tank over at Scav or Friendly Extract and Reserve. And I was just popping dudes in the head while they were hitting drop down. Naked runners jumping in there looking for loot, and I was just hosing their foreheads one at a time.
Hey, yo.
Pretty much. Hit them with the bing bong. Told them to fuck their lives. And I also did that in tandem with the test drive task because I was using thermals. Back before they made that distance requirement.
Wonder if I could put a Reaper on this.
On the rash?
Yeah.
Probably not, but you can definitely put the little the mini thermal on it.
I could. You can't put the FLIR on it.
Oh, so I
These days, I'm alone in a raid and just turn my VoIP on and just play Wipe Me Down on repeat and just run through the raid with the shotgun.
it times out after 15 seconds.
I'll put a macro in that
No.
resets.
Oh god. Be careful, they'll
Can you
ban you.
match that?
No, they'll ban you for that shit. Be careful.
Yeah, they'll ban you for dumb shit.
Yeah, if you set
Oh.
your scroll wheel as your left trigger for firing and just spin the wheel to shoot, they'll ban you for that.
But hackers are still in the game. Got it.
Yeah, you're right. All right, throw down your bag real quick.
Yaga.
Also, turn that light off. You're loud as shit. All right, pick up the bag, search it, put the bullets in your butt. And then we got to move. This is not a good spot to be in.
Got it, coach.
All right, let's go.
And this level 1 stamina is about to kick in real fast.
Yep.
Is there a way just to turn on the lasers?
You'd have to take the light off. Monty had him in sync.
Tell me why.
Why Monty had him in sync? I could never.
Tell me why.
No, I really can't.
Alright, I'm gonna let the Nods boys handle this.
Empty as fuck.
Huh, everybody went back out.
No, we went down.
Scav.
I heard it. Get mad.
Alright, Val, come through.
It was mad. Keep your ears open. We might still have other people here, so.
It's Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
I'm opening this first. This is the worst mark room.
Yeah, it's
check
pretty
these
fucking terrible, actually.
I found a lamp.
A lamp?
Never buying this again.
Okay, cigarettes.
Your shot?
Yeah, I popped flare.
A red one?
A white one.
Okay.
What's white flares do? Just illuminate?
Yeah.
Do I
Yeah,
need
they,
nuts for anything?
Yeah, a lot of hideout crafting.
Running in the middle.
Not middle office. It's me.
Okay.
I'm still in office. Where'd you go? Did you already run out?
No, no, no. We're still in here.
Not fail. You stupid raging bull.
You can put flash drives in a sick case.
Can you? All right.
Yep,
Theo, are you in them cabinets?
I was.
Right.
Put your bag down, Theo. And then pick that up.
No shit. Rat beef.
More bullets to put in your butt. Alright, I'm gonna go up and hit the marked room right quick.
Is somebody running on metal already?
I mean, I took
Yeah.
a couple steps on it.
Alright, wait for me. Oh, which way do I have to go out? Up to the right? Glass hallway. Through here. Left, right. And then into the
Flashlight
hallway.
on for safety.
Huh?
My flashlight's on for safety.
I don't know where I'm at. Is that you running down the hallway?
Yep, that's me. Right here. You went up this way.
Oh, yeah, we take that. We take that.
He's in that room.
Skippity bippity beepity bitty bitty
That
bitty 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 bitty.
So open it?
Yep.
Yeah, you can open it.
Skippity bippity beep 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 beep. Okay, Theo, bag. Also, shut that door, you fucking heathen. You're raised in a goddamn barn?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so you're gonna need two things. I'm giving you a wallet. And I'm also giving you a Bitcoin. So pick up your bag. Let me see how much space you have in your ass. Alright, so search your own bag. And put the Bitcoin in your ass. And if you have space, also put the wallet in your ass. Like that.
Second was again at Tashanka, the wallet's more
Yeah,
important.
that's right. So you can store 4 stacks of money in your ass in that wallet, or what you can do is put key cards in there, or both.
Can I put stew in my wallet?
I wouldn't recommend it. Make it quite an awful mess.
The fuck was that?
Veil.
My gun.
You good?
Yeah. Dropped a scav.
Steph, if you would like to come in here and read the note, you may. So Steph was having problems with his new PC because he
You guys
had.
up and out.
No, we're still in this room. Greetings, Stiff.
Hey.
How's it going?
There's running.
You know.
Wait, hold on. Turn your light off. Running where?
In the building.
Is it a scav?
No.
You sure?
PMC running.
Do not move, Theo. You open a door?
No, I closed it. To make it seem like I went downstairs.
Okay. You got a head count?
I only could hear one.
Okay, he's still running around like a madman. Theo, press Alt-B. You on full auto?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm not hearing him no more.
Me either.
All right.
He's hiding.
So, Stiff, you had something for the class?
Oh, yes. For one, I wanted to tell you that I'm getting over 200 FPS on labs.
Nice.
For two, I have this lovely note from a lovely man that ordered me some new RAM. The note goes as follows. Many blessings unto you, cultist of fudge. May his gifts bring you many frames for the clapping of cheeks. Sweet be life, sweet be death. Sweet be the chocolate goodness of his heart, bitch. From Fudge. And yeah, I just wanted to say thank you again.
Yeah, no problem, man. You know, $40 to get you up and running faster than ever is $40 well spent.
Yeah, dude, I did not expect you to overnight it, but I went out this morning and
that was just Bezos, man. They just said same or next day.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. There's an Amazon warehouse like 30 minutes from my house. So
there you go.
But,
now, have you tried running streets yet?
No, not yet. I just got on.
Okay.
I was with the women's all day, so.
Aw. Right.
But yeah, I'm gonna go try it out.
Sweet.
All right. Anyway.
Peace.
I'm out of here. Later. Good luck.
Yep. All right, Bill. You still hearing anybody up there?
Hearing anybody?
You don't hear anything?
No.
All right. Let's take a trip. Top of Dome.
That is possibly the direction he went.
Well, if he went that way, then he's probably
Rat boy.
or leaving.
True.
All right, let's go down. We'll hit power, and then we'll shut the door behind you.
I got it.
I need shotguns from these guys.
You need 153s, or is it 133s?
It's 153s. No, it's 133.
Yep.
That's me. Don't stand out in the middle.
I'm hearing scrapes in the mid.
I am.
All right.
All right, let's go. Go into the office. All right.
Don't move. No raiders again? No way. There we go.
There they are.
Maybe.
They're on the water side.
Yep. It might just be a scav. Ain't nobody over here.
Me. School?
What about it?
School sandbags?
You think so?
Could be that way.
It's not the direction I heard that chirp.
Me either. Nothing. Oh, no, they're top ramp.
That's just a scav, dude. Is it dead?
No.
Left or right?
Left.
Fuck you.
Oh, you want that SKS?
Nah, take it. Get his rig too, it'll have bullets. About 100 of them.
Do I want his armor or just the rig or just bullets?
You probably don't want his armor.
Yeah, 100 bullets.
Yep. All right, let's head up to Dome. We'll see if we can get the safes, and if we don't, we'll just go down to D2 and get out and reset.
Yep.
I heard shifting on my left.
I'm down here.
Oh, you're down there. All right.
Yeah. I was just watching middle.
Yep. We go Black Pawn, go up and out.
Okay. This way.
All right, I'm gonna need a stamina recharge here in a second.
That's fine. I'm gonna open this room up, see if we can get anything out of it. Another AK in here for you if you want it.
Hell yeah, brother.
Vale, were you creeping?
I'm creeping now.
Okay. Alright.
Why can't I take this white thing?
White thing. You can't grab that?
Nope.
It's bugged. Come on. Alright. Out and to the left.
Yeah, this is 100% the direction I heard him going.
Yeah, probably. He took D2, it's open. So he went up then down. Or he's still out there waiting.
I'm gonna need a stamina recharge here in a second.
That's okay. Just stay to the mountain and then get in the trees because there's a firing lane from up there down here. So you can cut across to the left.
Awesome. My stamina ran out as I walked through a aforementioned firing lane.
You got the safes.
Yeah.
You guys already go down?
Not yet. I'm about to. Alright. Now we play the game. Do there be scum or did they reset?
I think they reset.
They might have. Holy fuck, red-eyed. How the hell you doing, dude? I haven't seen you in forever.
Alright, stamina recharge.
These guys were meticulous.
Your stamina's not recharging?
No, I'm stopped running because I'm recharging it.
Up and down.
See over here.
No, like, really, how you been?
Oh, that one's bugged too.
Partying every other night? Well, as long as you're having fun.
Door's still open.
Nah. This safe room is closed.
Either y'all gone down the hallway yet?
I don't know.
We're inside.
Yeah, he didn't loot the safe room? That seems a little weird to me.
Don't go
Alright.
all the way down.
Hang on,
We
hang
wanna
on.
play that first.
Don't send him down there yet. I'm gonna go clear.
Y'all close this back door?
Yeah, we closed it. Hey, we're going down.
Alright, hang on. If I die, Theo
shit
gets
is
my
this?
bag. This is mine. And his.
Oh, it's yours.
Let's see. Yeah, no. I guess I was muted. Yeah, if I die, Theo gets my bag.
Okay.
Alright,
Fuck it, let me go first. All I have is a rash.
fuck out of here.
Go time?
Hang on. There's breach
You
and
got my
clear.
bag too?
There's no. You're good. There's breach and clear clock. He's gone.
Hey.
No, man, I'd love to play with you again sometime. Unfortunately,
So
this
no-go
is
time?
probably my last one. I gotta go to bed because I got work in the morning. And I'm not on this weekend, because I got a new puppy coming home.
You lazy
But if you
fucks.
want to do that, like, next weekend, I'm down. Alright, let's see.
He didn't know about Secret Duffel.
I showed him Secret Duffel on the last raid.
No, the boy that came through.
Oh, what'd he leave?
I left a clock.
Nice. You're out next weekend. What about the one after that?
I can
Nice
just punch somebody
clock.
tonight?
Alright. Theo. Bag. Bag, Theo. Thank you. Out every weekend nowadays? Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Rig, Theo. Rig, please. Ba, 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 ba.
Pick up and search the bag.
Ba, 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 ba,
At your
ba,
feet.
ba. Mm-hmm. 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 You always out on Fridays? We'll probably do a Friday night at some point. Problem is the time difference. When I say night, it's going to be like 10 p.m. for you. Alright, grab your rig. There you go.
Hey, Fudge.
Yeah. Fucking...
Oh, FN57, let's go.
Vitality check?
Yeah, okay. The leg. The leg. Ow. Yes, Retro, I'm giving things to a baby. And for 25
11?
for $25, I will shoot that baby in the head. Look at y'all nice and thick. Yeah, and you're gonna sell most of that shiny shit to the therapist, you know? How late on Fridays are we
got
talking here, Red?
100
Because what's
meter
late for you is gonna be earlier for me.
It was on a scav, but I got it.
Oh yeah?
Still a headshot. The puppy has been punished long enough. I'll be right back.
You take that dog out of that box. Theo's kind of a baby. I mean, he's like level, what, 3 after this raid?
Maybe.
Which is probably the highest level he's been in Tarkov ever.
Still level 2.
After that raid, you're still level 2?
Yep.
And that sucks.
Yeah.
The suffering you must feel.
You got piss balls? You got piss balls. All right. Into your bed.
Better wipe them feet. Better clean them feet.
Okay.
All right. So I'm selling most of this stuff. So I'm keeping the SKS, right? Because those are good.
Yeah, they're acceptable. So you're gonna take that lion and the teapot and that, like, what's it called? The press pass. You're gonna sell all that to therapist. You're gonna take that MCX I gave you, take the optic off, but sell the gun to mechanic. And you can do whatever you please with those AKSs, because those, like, they're brand new, so they're not busted or anything. So, you know, you can run them or you can sell them, your choice. All right, Red, have a good stream, man. Wait, are you still streaming on Twitch? Because Twitch is saying you don't exist. There it is. There we go. I don't know why I didn't have you followed. That's weird. But yeah, so one thing you can do for like space management, and this is for when your stash gets like really bad, you take the mags out of the guns and store them in rigs, and then you take the pistol grips off the guns, and they decrease from 2 rows to 1. Like, even with EOD sized like stashes, that shit becomes like necessary, you know?
Got it, coach.
Especially once you start like tasking and trying to collect all the items for your hideout, space becomes very difficult to manage early.
So it's 1911. Do I get rid of the suppressor?
Which suppressor?
Mosin rifle Bremet.
I mean, you can put it on a Mosin. You know, Mosins are, you know, out there. They're available. So you can sell it for a couple bucks, or you can keep it and have the loudest suppressor in this fucking game. Your call.
Man, who do I sell helmets to? Because I need to get rid of this dumbass helmet.
Ragman. What helmet?
That motorcycle helmet from my scav.
Okay, so it's probably too broken to be sold, which means you need to spend a little to repair it, and then you can sell it. It has to be above, what, 60%? I think it has to be above 60%. And that goes for guns, too. They have to be above 60 durability to sell to a dealer.
Gotcha. Sell the skull and teapot to the therapist as well, right?
Yes. Yeah, lion, press pass, teapot, all goes to therapist. But I think that is definitely going to be my last one for tonight, because I'm old, and I have to get up in the morning.
No, you tell him.
Yep.
Can I buy this?
Buy what?
Lucky Scav junk box?
You got 1,000,000 rubles?
Almost.
It's 1.1 million, so you can probably sell enough to get it, but the thing is, all it stores is crafting items.
Oh, that's not worth it.
Yeah, it will be, like I said, when you start trying to get shit together for your hideout. Because, like, if you... Alright, first of all, go to your traders. And then go to everyone that's got that green check mark. Go to tasks. And accept. Yeah, so every one of those traders, accept their startup tasks. You're probably not going to do that one. That one's an event task. Yep. There you go. And now if you go to your hideout, down the lower left-hand corner. So the hideout, it's going to require you to collect a lot of shit. Like, you can make stuff now, for sure. Like the vents, you could put those together now because they're green on the right. It's just 25 grand and boom, done. But if you look at level 2, you need all that. and the complexity of the things that you will require moving forward will only increase. Yeah, you're not going to do anything with your stash because it's already maxed out. But like the mechanic shop, that one on the top left, whatever it's called, the workbench, like that's key. Med station's key. That thing's an asshole, so mop the floor.
So do.
Yep, no, hit back. Now mop the floor. Yep. Now, what's going to happen is you're not going to play for a little bit, and you're going to have to do that again, and you're going to have all those debuffs. And so, what you'll end up needing to do, and this took us forever, finding a sledgehammer to break through that wall, and then doing the rest to open up your gym is a pain in the ass. Look at Stiff Genie getting 80 to 90 frames on streets. Awesome, dude. That's banging. But yeah, then you will want junk boxes. Like even now, I have 3 Lucky Scuff junk boxes, and at this point, my hideout's maxed out. The only thing that I'm
Definitely gets a huzzah.
red-eyed out here giving me the follow. Thank you, sir. The only reason I keep stuff in those junk boxes now is just quick dump off. I'll sell it later, or I will use it for tasks, because there are tasks where you just turn in items. Yeah, I don't know, man. I realized I wasn't following you either, so I fixed that. But yeah, it's a process. And there are different maps that you can go to for specific things, or at least better luck on finding specific things. And then sometimes it's just a pain in the ass no matter what you do. Like I said, that sledgehammer early on in the wipe, it took us dozens of raids to find one. And then all of a sudden they were every fucking where.
Sounds about right.
You know, we're pretty convinced that there's an algorithm in the game that puts you into raids where you're less likely to find certain things that you need. And if there's not, they need to, I don't know, make it feel like it's not true, because it feels true. You know? But yeah, that's it for me tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, appreciate y'all playing though.
No problem.
Theo, you should play more.
Maybe.
Oh, come on.
I mean, I usually would be watching Critical Role, and I just didn't feel like trying to catch up to watch tonight's fucking live episode.
Yeah, fair. I'm glad that I could fill your evening with an alternative to other people playing D&D. I
mean,
legit...
it's famous voice actors playing D&D.
Yeah, sure. No, I just legit can't get into it because I can't stand watching other people play D&D unless I'm playing D&D.
That's
I don't
fair.
It's just me.
To be honest, I'm not really even watching unless there's like a battle map out.
Yeah.
90% of the time, I have it going on in the background while I'm doing Nightmare Dungeons or playing League of Legends. It's something I'm listening to more than I'm watching.
Yeah, that's fair.
Matt Mercer's a fucking great storyteller.
Oh,
I
sure.
just hate the effect that he had on D&D.
The effect?
It is called literally the Matt Mercer effect, and it's the effect that him and his production of Critical Role put a unsustainable. Not unsustainable. They put
Unrealistic.
an unrealistic golden standard on D&D. A lot of people went into wanting to play D&D based off of Matt Mercer's Critical Role. And the effect had such a profound that, one, he had to go to Twitter and say, look, I'm a great DM, do not hold me at the golden standard. 2, he had to let go of some of the aspects of his world and bring in other DMs to show, the talents of other people who are, show the talents of other people. So you had Brandon Lee Mulligan, you had Abria Ironguard come in and DM a few things for Critical Role.
So basically, everybody's sucking Matt Mercer's dick, and they're like, "Oh, it's not as good."
Yeah, and when it came to like trying to play a Roll20, trying to just play 5th edition edition in general, even if it wasn't a Roll20 game. You had people who were, if you're not bringing Matt Mercer levels of character and voice acting to their game, they didn't want you, and the game would die in 3 days because nobody could.
Oh, so because people are stuck up assholes, D&D suffers?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
They were literally gatekeeping D&D because they were trying to hold people at an unrealistic standard. And, like, I get it. Matt Mercer is a great DM. He writes very, very well. He also has an entire production team behind him.
I was going to say, we don't all have Matt Mercer production money and, like, team and all that shit, so... My players were always happy with a whiteboard that I had scribbled maps on.
Yeah.
Or if I made maps in Microsoft Paint and plugged them into Roll20. Like, they were fine with it.
Yeah, I now... Honestly, like, that was
That's fair, Retro.
what I used to do for my players, and when I found a really great group,
Mhm.
I decided to put a little bit more effort. So I have Dungeon Painter Studio. I make maps for my players.
Yeah, it sounds like more effort than I'm willing to put in.
And
They get Microsoft Paint and scribbles on whiteboards.
That's absolutely fair.
I don't have the time or patience for any of that.
I'm not as crazy as my Tuesday game, which is keeping me extremely invested, and he doesn't need to do this, but he fucking makes 3D maps on Tabletop Simulator.
My man, touch grass. Holy fuck.
I mean, he does it while he's working.
Yeah, I used to do that. Fucking IT work. Fucking during calls, in between calls, drawing maps. Ugh. All right, boys.
Yeah.
You
have a wonderful night.
Yeah, you too.
I'm gonna go eat spicy noodle.
You do that.
Later.
You enjoy them noodles. Peace out, Theo.
All
right, chat. Listen, we're gonna go say hello to the Brit boy, to Red-Eyed. Red-Eyed used to be a regular around here. Used to play with us a lot, and then he got, busy with school and all kinds of other shit. So we're gonna go show our defeated across the ocean brethren some love. 1812, bitch. 1812. So yeah, y'all know the shtick. Do socials. Like, follow, and subscribe to as much or as little of that shit as you would like. If you don't wanna, I don't care. It's not gonna hurt my feelings. Go do the thing with Wetfire Games. They're my amazing sponsor, and you should buy their products. You will love those. This is not a request. This is not an assumption. You will love them. I guarantee. And yeah, now join the Discord if you want to be part of the little community. They're pretty cool. I like them. They're friendly. Mostly. There's bad memes sometimes that belong in other channels, but that's how it be sometimes. In the meantime, my name is Fudge. Y'all keep laughing, you keep smiling, keep having a good time, and you scream into the void. Preferably with me. I will not be around this weekend. There is a slim chance I will stream tomorrow night. Slim, I say. Very slim. But just the same. Do not expect me this weekend. I will be back next week, hopefully with a little puppy in a little hammock hanging around my neck while he naps. So it might be a whisper stream, so I don't wake him up because he's baby. Y'all have a good night. Enjoy the raid. Hang out. Do actually lurk this guy. He's trying to make affiliate. He's a nice guy. Bit of a smart ass sometimes. But let's help him get that 3 viewer average. You know what I mean? I'll see y'all.